I'm just out here double checking, making sure everything is up and running. We are back. The Coriolis storm reset was pretty quick, so looks like it was pretty quick. Definitely. Dude, that's what I was looking for. Let's get this resync. Oh, I got it on stream and in stream. Let's go to start soon here. Change that out. Oh, I think I already had it on starting soon. It was just okay. Got it. Yep. All right, we're good here. We're good here. All of that stuff is good. All right, we're loading up. Yeah, started. That's weird. Why is this still saying? Let's go here. All right, there we go. Now we're cooking. All right, got the Discord. Let me turn the Discord down a little bit. Let's put that down. Oh, no, just stay here. Yeah, do need to go. I just said that. Oh my goodness. That's bueno. All right, so how's everybody doing today? Dude, that's not. I am just messing up right now. Let's go. Let's go here. Then the stream should be good. We're good here. It should be good here. Let me restart. Let me restart that one too. That doesn't look like it's back up yet. Looks like that's should be back. Let me reload the docs. Chat. Let's reload the chat docs so I can see my chat. Let's put that back. I have to reload this one too here. Let's back up. Yeah, I'm almost in the almost in. Yeah, I'm in the I'm in the menu screen right now. All right. I was just kind of getting my stream and everything set up. Yeah, so all right, let's go to continue. All right. Yeah, I'm loading in now. All right, man, you guys just tuning in. Here is the big ticket, because I did here, if you've seen the last stream, I was on for a quick 50 something minutes to get my deep desert base broken down and moved to Arakean Bank, get all the items moved in there. So I did manage to do that, but I managed to do that with like less than a minute left, because I decided to make sure that everything was in the bank inventory instead of on my owner copter. And then I logged off at Arakean, so I should be logging into Arakean, and hopefully everything is in the guild bank or in the bank. I know I keep saying that. So we are here. So the moment of truth is
Welcome. Would you
coming.
like to depart?
Right. I want to store some stuff. So let's see. Yeah, it looks like we're good, man. We're good. These are all the items that I had. So let me tell my guild mates. All right, man, I got lucky here. Well, not lucky, but man, I logged off with literally less than a minute before the server reset. Yeah. But I was doing like bank transactions and moving stuff from the vehicle inventory and stuff. So I was like, man, I'll hope the game, you know, whatever system captures that stuff. Because the last thing I put in there was the buggy, you know, and then you had the buggy MK6 bloodshot engine, the buggy you know, bigger buggy boot MK6, and cutter ray. Oh, here goes the wife. Here goes the wife. Dear. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and mute for a second. Well, that's it. Okay, not sure what she wanted. So let's see. Can I get the building sets? There's a one dude. Do I want to go with a Harco set maybe? I don't know. Let's see. See what we got.
Hello again.
I like to trade. Let's see here. Can you even see the Harco armor set stuff or Harkonnen basic light set? I'm gonna have to AFK for a second because my wife, something is going on over there. That Harco stronghold, I don't know. Conan. What? No, actually, man, I might have to go look in the guild in the bank there and see the Solito replicators and see what they're selling. No, it's the Harco construction set. Man, that's 160K. I don't even have that. Harkonnen heavy armor, melee swatch. Where do you get the other building sets at? Do you get them at the Landsrat vendors or something, or? Yeah, because you have the trader when you first come in, right? The black market trader dude, whatever. And then the one all the way on the other end of the city, right? Yeah. Yeah. Because the only other building sets I have is the ones that, I don't know, come with the set or whatever. And then the Atreides, but I should already have the Atreides set though. But you automatically get it because, by being Atreides? Or is it stayed over here? So where you get all the other sets from?
Always good to
Thought there was some.
familiar face. What can I do for you today?
Yeah. Which, yeah, the Duneman, but that Duneman wasn't really that much stuff. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're just going to go with that. And I'm gonna be right back here in a sec. Go see what the wife wanted because I know I just heard some stuff going on. And I was like, oh, what's going on? Get called up. So let me go see what's going on over there for a second. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. I'm big. Well, this is a freaking gnats because, you know, we went to the pumpkin patch this weekend and stuff, and they got a bunch of pumpkins, and all of a sudden there's like gnats all over the place. The little really small ones and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, what they smaller than fruit flies, unless they just unless they just hatched and stuff, you know. So it's like really itty bitty gnats, and they're, you know, kids are running around out there carving their little pumpkins and finishing up the last little bits, and I'm like, well, like I think it's from you know, from them doing the I mean, I'm pretty sure it's coming from the pumpkins. I mean, we literally was like picking them out of a pumpkin patch. So it's like, well, it's like I'll spray it in the morning and do the extermination stuff. Man, so oh yeah. So I did go in. Did go in and check on that.
Hello again.
Man, what you call it? The Dune Watcher stuff. The Twitch drops. So you can do it. I just gotta link my Twitch account with the Funcom account and everything, and I will probably look into doing that and linking the accounts and everything. I don't know if there's. I kind of read up on it and stuff, and yeah. So ideally, I don't know if there's like a catch-22 or whatever, or if you got to have so many watchers or something. So I don't know. We'll check. I'll just have to kind of go back in here and change some settings. Yeah. Yeah, I think all you got to really do is, yeah, all you would have to do is like maybe on your phone or something like that. I don't really know how that whole works with the Twitch drops with the Funcom, but I'll get it linked up, and stuff, and then we'll kind of go from there. Buggy. All right, well, let's head out. Oh, you gotta love when it comes up with that one. All right. Well, we did go in and check, and we are good. We got our stuff at the guild bank, and now we're heading to Haga Basin, and we start our move from Haga Basin. Greg and Ray are are doing the build in the deep desert. Um, I'm trying to think here on what the best course of action, which is the best way to do this. With this base build, what is the best way to do this? Do I pocket a bunch of these blueprints because I get 35? And then move over to the siege and drop them in the guild base first, because I could do that. Because I think it's still better because inventory wise, I can still use this, so I can actually fill up. You're looking at inventory wise, you can fill up your personal inventory, the assault inventory. I wish there was a bigger inventory for the assault. Because that's going to be the thing here, man, is it's not the structure. It's really not the structure, moving the structure. It's all the crap. Like, if you look, like all of these mats and stuff, and all of these mats. So you got that stuff. This is actually my deep desert stuff that I was like, well, I'm not going to be using it today. And moving this stuff over. All right. So I think we start from the bottom up. We go from here, empty all of this stuff out. Oh man, I need to keep in a cell. Keep in a cell box too. Because all of this stuff is going to wind up going. Man, I think it's just move this stuff, because these are old blueprints. It's just gonna take a lot. That's 45. I got 35 in here. Mine's assault. Oh, I could fill up the other one too. All right, let's just start moving this stuff, man. Let's start moving these. Yeah, these blueprints are gonna take up so much space. Man. And you got 500 slots in the other one. Well, we'll just have to see, man. We'll just start using. Oh shoot, I got crap. Well, I might as well fill this one up. And do I need the fuel? I mean, at some point, I don't know. You see, man, mine's assault. Yeah, my backpack. I definitely need to put that in there for now. All right, just take all. What am I doing? Take all out of here. Yeah, John, time for you to build in DD. I'm not building in DD this week. I don't think I'm behind the power curve. Because moving this stuff into the whole siege move. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, because I'm looking, man, dude, there's a lot of prints, man. Like the tier 6 one, even learning the tier 6 ones, man. It's quite a few. I don't know, man. It's a lot, man, because I haven't really learned a lot of them, man. Let me see how much intel points do I got. I got a skill point. Research 897, 897. How does that work? Do you? It's one. Yeah, because some of them I'm gonna learn. Some of them, I'm just gonna wing it, man. It's just gonna be a bunch of back and forth, man. There's no rhyme and reason. I figured that after I move this stuff over, that I'm gonna keep the stuff that I'm gonna sell in the bank and just start listing stuff for sale for like dirt cheap. I don't know, a couple hundred here and there or something. And then the ones I want to keep, I'll keep. But for the deep desert one, I'm just gonna go and hang out in the guild base. I'll just put a couple of boxes in there, because I think a lot of stuff I'm gonna be doing is getting a Haga base set up. Looking for a spot there close to the guild base. Hold on one second. Hit the cough button there for a second. So it's about to be a lot of back and forth between Haga and Arakeen. Because I was like, man, if I put the stuff in my backpack, you know, in my personal inventory, and then move it, and then move it into, you know, but then I'll still be going back and forth with server hopping, you know, going from one siege to the other one, and like I was even thinking about moving everything into the deep desert, but then I'm still going to be stuck because I still have to move over to the other siege and then move everything from the deep desert. So screw it, man. I'm just gonna go with this, man. It's kind of like pot committed. Go from there. I don't know, I guess I should have did a little bit more research, which was the better option. And definitely, man, there's so many blueprints in there that I have. Like I said, I've been running deep desert for like a couple weeks, and then from playing, and if it was a blueprint that I was like tracking, like pincushion or power harness or something like that, or whatever, or the higher tier ones, I didn't really mess with them, man. Man, I didn't really start switching out gear till like this last week, and I actually started using the gear that I was getting, you know. So yeah. So it's the painstaking task is getting everything moved over, and then who knows, man? I may even run out of freaking room in the this bank. So, you know, for those that guys are watching, you know, you can actually let me move this in here too for now. I just got to remember where the hell it was. But yeah, and then we'll have to look, because I'm definitely gonna hit the blueprints this week. Now I don't know what the hell to do with these things. I don't even know what I'm missing something or storage. Let's get this stuff moved. Wish they can sort it by tier level, but I don't think they do. They just do alphabetical order or whatever. Oh, so this is gonna be, I think, for the next, I don't know, probably in the next hour or so, man, moving all this crap over. Getting the building materials, not so much, but the blueprints and the higher tier stuff moved over. No, I'm moving sieges, man. I'm moving from, because I'm in a beer, and then I'm each a beer, and I'm gonna move from a beer to Farage, Arsh, whatever that one is. Basically where Ray, Greg, and Salty are. So there's three of us, or three of them are in their siege, and I'm the only lone survivor in my siege and stuff. So just cutting back on going from siege to siege and stuff like that. It's like, might as well go ahead and do it. I mean, most of the time we linking up in the deep desert, which is the Corona 3 server, but Like, gives me something to do, I guess. Yeah, no, not taking a break. Just moving. Doing a PCS move. I was trying to see what kind of building set I wanted to do, but didn't really get around to it. So I might look in the look in that store there and see if there's anything good to grab. So now we're just gonna keep loading up and going back and forth, back and forth. So whereabouts in DD are you building your base there, John? That I can move this stuff over, I guess. Yeah, see, some of this stuff is that I'm selling that one. I'll bring that. Maybe move or sell some of that. Sell some of these items to the vendors. Probably. Wonder if you can sell from the vendor. So. Yeah, see, these are all most of these are all the ones that I picked up here this week and last week. Yeah, so we're already full here. Oh my god. That okay, 35. Alright, well. Too bad they don't stack. E6 middle of everything, solo crawling and Prince are the goal. Oh yeah. E6. Yeah, you definitely gonna be in the action over there. Hopefully I mean I would suspect that E6 E6, E7, D6, D7, that quadrant there. I think you're gonna have a lot of people building there this week, man. Cause that almost looks like prime real estate. Cause you have the loot caves right there, and the testing station, and then you already, what is that, Tin Island that you got there, or yeah, Tin Island is gonna be right there too, which you could, well, you're doing a crawler, so. Right. Yeah, and then I don't know if you looked at the loot table. Loot table looks, for me, it's looking pretty good. For the stuff I'm getting with you, I mean, for you, I don't know. I mean, you already got like a gazillion of these prints, but. So they're talking about Landsrat stuff that you can vote on. Landsrat, I haven't even checked yet. Yeah, and that's the big thing, is getting those control points. Yeah. Yeah, this is a. Oh. Yeah. So you got a. What's your average server count in the DD? Ours is about, on high peak numbers, it's usually like in the 30s, upper 20s. I think daily average is about, I think it's about 20s. I think we got a pretty good mix. I mean, more PvE than PvP players, but there's a good handful of PvPers. Yeah, my kid wants to do.
Welcome.
My kid wants to do some gaming. Trying to decide on which one to, which game to introduce him to, because he wants to kind of do some online gaming and stuff. I mean, he plays like Roblox and what is that? Roblox, which I know. Don't even get me started on that whole deal. And then the other one is what's the other one? The other one, oh, Fortnite. So he's been playing Fortnite for a few years because he was playing it on his Switch, but now he's kind of been playing on his buddy's Roblox server and stuff, but he wants to play something with his pops. So I'm like, oh, I don't know, man, because some of those, games, because I was even thinking like Red Dead, like I mentioned the other night. And I'm trying to remember, like, as far as like, age appropriate or whatever and whatnot. So, oh, okay, yeah. So the on the Dune Awakening tools, you can that website there's a tab up there that says server status, and when you scroll down through there and plug in your info. It'll tell you what you got. I just passed it. Yeah, I did. Then it'll tell you where how many players on each of the servers. Yeah, I'm on. I'm just hopping back and forth from. Yeah, I say I'm just hopping back and forth from Haga to Arkeen. That's gonna put here. Yeah, you can add your friends to the sub thief and stuff and whatnot. Play once human. I remember hearing that game. What's that? Yeah. Oh, is it? Man, just check it out. I've been trying to figure out what game. Oh. Yeah. Right. Yeah, mine. It's trying to figure out which game, because my son wants to play one together, and so I'm like, all right, cool. So, but now he wants to play one together. He doesn't really know. He's just kind of dipping his toe in. He's only been playing like Fortnite and Roblox with on his buddy's server. Getting ready to be 10. So he's 10 next month. So yeah. I don't know, man. I'm totally up in arms. Yeah, I played Icarus. I've played Icarus. I actually even had my own server on Icarus, man. Yeah, no. Yeah. And I was telling him, you know, he was like, Dad, what are you playing? And I was like, well, this is kind of like an advanced Minecraft, like a Minecraft on crack, you know. So, and now it's like again, like trying to figure out, like, all right, what game, you know, do I want them, you know, kind of introduce them into and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have, man. I think I even have it, but yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. I think I'm maybe getting it confused with another game. I would have to, like, as soon as I see like the picture of it or whatever, or gameplay, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's the one I played. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Then I also got to stay out of the mom's crosshair because my wife starts, "What the hell is this? Why you got it playing this?" And then I'm gonna be in the doghouse or something. Because he's gonna go. I think he'll probably go in almost whatever. Like long as it's like, I mean, I know how he is. He's gonna want to play some kind of like little shooter stuff and whatever, you know. So I can't get like, you know, something like too chill or whatever. But I'm trying to get something that's not too crazy for a 10-year-old either. So, you know. Yeah. Oh, we played. I still got a. Yeah, I got a buddy that still plays Icarus. Actually, I think he wound up starting to play Icarus with his daughter and stuff because she got into it and stuff and whatnot. And it's definitely pretty chill, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually had a G Portal server for Icarus with me and my buddies and stuff that were playing on and stuff, and I have all the expansions or DLCs from. I mean, I don't know what they've added lately, if there's any more other worlds and stuff, but. Oh, really? Yeah.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit
Yeah.
or withdraw Solaris?
Yeah. Let's see, where we at? 175? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's the one. I have stuff that I want to put and stuff in my. Yeah, I sure did. Putting this crap on here. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Welcome. Would you like to dip?
Oh, wow. So yeah, let's see here. So yeah, man, for those of you guys watching, man, throw some suggestions in the comments, man. As far as like some cool games to play, you know, with your kid. It's not too outlandish or get get hammered by some folks because he wants to get into you know, streaming and everything. And I mean, I'm not that serious into streaming either, but it's just kind of something I do for kicks or whatnot. But you know, he's been introduced to it, which not my fault because that was definitely my wife and stuff. So definitely my wife when she was like, "Hey, get him a Switch." I'm like, where am I going? So yeah, I was like, man, that's the gateway, man. You get them in the game, and you know, it's there's no turning back once these kids get into the gaming. He's not as bad though, man. He's still very outdoorsy. So he plays a lot of sports and whatnot, but he kind of wants to get into it. So I'm trying to figure out like what kind of game that he wants to play with his pops and stuff. That like my oldest son, when he got introduced, this was on the Xbox. He started playing Destiny, you know. So we were playing Destiny together and stuff, and he got pretty damn good, man. Good enough to where I was making him do some of the grinds, you know. We're like, hey, do this for this weapon and do this for this gear, and I'm like, level up this character. So that was pretty cool and stuff. But yeah, he's kind of starting stuff, and yeah, we'll have to kind of see how it goes, man. What's that? Was that the third one? I think this was my third move now already. I was looking, I got like 170 something, probably like almost 200 slots filled. But looks like I will be once that inventory fills up, I will be I'm gonna have to build some containers to move this stuff, because this is still, I'm just working on the gear right now. This is just gear that I have in these containers, and these are almost full and almost empty. And some of this stuff, man, I should be just selling this stuff, man. The replica pole sword. Well, it's not, I don't want to sell that one, but I'm gonna need that. I'm a loot goblin, man. I'm a loot goblin. I don't need that. Definitely need that, because that's part of stuff that I obviously don't need that. We'll just leave that in here. That's my still suit stuff. There was my still suit boots that I was looking for earlier. We'll grab this. We'll grab that. I don't really need that. Get the respawn beacon and bumpers back in here. See, this is the stuff I just need to take straight over to the other one instead of moving it back and forth. But leaving all of this stuff here. Young Sparky MK5. I still got some pretty decent durability. Sensor belt. Now we just craft some more. What tier was that? Tier 1. Yeah. So there we go with this one. And now let's go see here what we have up here before we start making that mega move. All right. Making that other move over. Where do you get these? This is my improvised. This is usually what I run. Usually I just run an improvised cut array when I'm running around the deep desert. One is because if you use your big cut array, and then when you cut array doors and all that, you get a ton of scrap metal. So just making one low tier one keeps you from having all that. And then I got all these ornithopter and buggy parts. See? And I think I'm gonna move this stuff and then just sell it at the vendor. Cause this, at least that way I get my money up. I think that'll be the game plan, cause I'm sitting pretty good now with materials. Oh crap. With materials now that I can just I could just rebuild some of these, especially these. That was the big thing, was when you were just kind of dipping into tier 5 and tier 6. You know, this stuff was like, oh man, I need this stuff. But now you start picking up ornithopter parts, running into the test and say, most of that stuff I don't even grab anymore, man. Or even this cut array MK4 stuff. So yeah, I think we'll do that. We're just gonna go and sell this stuff, man. Once we get everything moved. And so let's just get this stuff moved over, man. We'll just bite the bullet. I don't need that. Yeah, we'll just move these parts and sell them at the ship vendor, man. So order yeah, this MK5. So I didn't get rid of these. I probably should have been doing this at the beginning. Should have been doing this way before. There's no need to hold on to this stuff, man. But yeah, for those guys figuring out like what the hell is this dude doing? The game plan is to move sieges. So staying in the same main server, Corona 3, but moving this stuff from my siege to because I had joined the guild a few weeks back. Some other players I linked up in the deep desert with, and they were in a different siege. So game plan is to go ahead and move my base, which coincidentally the guild base that they have is actually right next. Their base is like right over there. My base is right there. Their base is right there. So that was just coincidence. No, I mean, granted, you've been in there long enough. You're gonna play over here at the siege at the wall. You know, so eventually, you get far enough in the progression that, and you, especially once you start going into the deep desert. I mean, if you have no intention of going deep desert and kind of staying in the duraluminum phase, then there's no need to really go into deep desert. But deep desert, as they already know, that's end game. So trying to get that end game stuff, you start moving back and forth deep desert, having a base at the shield wall where you kind of just hop in and out. It's a lot better than traversing, through Haga or whatever, or unless you're like in the extreme far east, so it's either you're gonna be far east or north, so you can kind of get into the world map faster, overworld map. So yeah, so then the other day when we were talking, and I didn't know that you could actually move sieges. I was under the impression that you could visit the siege, but you couldn't build. Like you couldn't place down a sub thief and everything. And somebody had mentioned in the comments that like, no, you can build in other sieges. And I'm like, really? So like midstream, I was like, all right, let's hop servers, let's check it out. So hopped the server, had my sub thief, advanced sub thief, and I actually was, put it down. I didn't build it because there was no need to, but I was like, it actually gave me an option where I could have placed the advanced sub thief. So I was like, huh. So I was like, well, if you could do that, and then I hastily, it was like, I don't have that much stuff in my base. I could go ahead and move. So yeah, my base is not like this big grand base, but I got a lot of crap, man. I got a lot of crap. I'm a loot goblin, so moving all that stuff. And as you can see now, you can see all the stuff I'm grabbing. Like, man, I'll just leave that. I'm like, I don't know. It's just how I am, man. So I'm moving damn near everything minus like some really like scrap metal, light darts, heavy darts. I even got freaking heal kits on me right now that I'm moving over. So I am promptly going to wind up
welcome.
And I think this is currently, like, if you look at the stuff that's in here, a crap ton of blueprints, lots of blueprints. And now I'm starting to move over gear and this green crap that I still don't like. I don't even know. Do you need this green crap? Like, is this going to be something that I'm gonna need later on? And is this stuff that I'm going to wind up needing later on? But I don't know. So moving some of these weapons and stuff, and then I'll reorganize. But yeah, I got a lot of these parts, but because I'm broke is a joke, that I am going to game plan is this. I'm just going to sell this stuff to the vehicle vendor, man. I'm going to wind up selling a lot of this stuff to the vehicle vendors and some of the other vendors, and yeah, and then get my money up, because as you can see, how much do I have? I'm like dipping in like 100 and mid, what is that? Yeah, 104. 104 Solaris, so not even that much, man. And then this Chome home vendor market, unique schematics. I mean, I don't know, man. This stuff is, I don't know with these prices, man. I mean, now you can see poison mist. This is all like 7 million for a static needle, dude. I can't even sell that for 7. Even if I wanted to sell it for, I could sell it for like 1 million. You know, because yeah, you got a 10% tax, and you don't get that back. Oh, by the way, I had to learn that too. So whatever the tax is, your sales tax, if it doesn't sell or you cancel the sale, you know, like because you got like, oh, it's a one, you know, I think I had that not the last gun, but this other gun, Basher, Command Basher or whatever. I had that on there for like 7 days, and I started seeing like initially there was other guns on there. It was like 5 million, 6 million. So I put it up for like 1.4. That's like what I could afford. You know, it never sold, and then as I went back from time to time, I could tell like there was other people that was like, and they started undercutting. So there was a few the other ones that was on there, and they wind up selling that stuff for lower, you know, obviously, and didn't sell. Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying? The buggy cutter ray, I think I picked up at least, I know for sure 2, maybe even 3. Actually, yeah, I think I did because I have the MK6 cutter ray, I think on both buggies now, or initially I was going to. So yeah, man, it's overpriced. Like, who's got that much money, man? I'm sure there's probably some people out there, but and I heard that, you know, the market, and I don't know, from like duping or whatever they were doing, it like completely screwed the player market. But yeah, that stuff is like, you know, I have the last gun. Yeah. So I mean, I had that black market last gun that, but again, it's like, you see, I got 104. I have 104 Solari, so I think that would sell for pretty good, but I don't know, we'll see, man. Sell a lot of this other stuff, and then you know, just yeah, just before I think that's the game plan. I'm gonna utilize the guild base, store my stuff, and I'm not gonna start building until I drastically reduce my crap. Yeah. Until I reduce this crap. I need to go ahead and move this one over here. Let me fly this one. This one's, oh, well, no. You know, that'll be a wasted move. Let me go ahead and grab some stuff that I need to grab. All right, come on now. Because I got stuff in that one. I think, are we empty over here now? Is this room empty? Minus this crap. All right, so we're good. Good. This one is good. So this room is done. Okay, so all we got left is this stuff over here, as far as inventory. This crap and the crap upstairs, because this has got all these things, which these are the heavy ones. I probably should have moved those first. This one is full. Let's see. I think I'm gonna wind up leaving this fuel, man, because you can get crap ton of fuel anyways. Yeah, well, we're not gonna take the fuel. There's a red player. Yeah, definitely. So what's this? I think I'm not even going to take this stuff, man. I think I'm going to wind up. I'm going to take the copper because that Lance rat was quite a bit. One sec. All right, let's see. Lines of salt. Let's get this stuff moved into that one. I'm not going to take the copper. Only like one crystal here. We're going to be ditching a lot of this stuff, man. We're not going to take all of this stuff with us. You're not. Brown coat. We're gonna have to make some of this fuel, man. Some of this fuel I'm gonna, yeah, some of the fuel I'm gonna need later on. We'll make the decision later. We'll see. We'll grab this carbon ore or not. I'll take the raw ore. The refined stuff, a lot of that stuff I want to take, and definitely taking that duraluminum. So we'll get that packed up. Get that later. What is this carbon? That's when I went out there and you get that cut array upgraded, man. You get a lot more. I was not tracking how much shit I was taking it. I was like, oh crap, a lot of carbon. Definitely taking that titanium. I'll take the titanium. Take that. Jasmium crystals, we'll take those. We'll take the stravidium. Yeah. All right, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll definitely take that one. We'll definitely take all of these. We're full here. This is gonna fill me up pretty quick. Yep. All right, let's go back. So that was for you hopping in and seeing moving sietches, man. So game plan is to using these salts and backpack to move everything over to the moving. Okay, definitely didn't want to do that. Wrong button combination. Moving everything over from Aga Basin to the Arakian Bank, using that inventory to get everything stored in there. And I think this is like, I'm starting to lose count, but I think this is move number 7. So once I get the 2 assaults emptied out, the only other thing that I still have that has quite a bit of stuff is going to be the crafting gear. I got quite a bit of rows of crafting gear, you know, servos and all that other crap. So that's going to be a couple of moves, just getting all of that stuff moved over. And then you got my 2 guild mates, Ray and Greg, Mista and Phoenix. They're currently moving the guild base and setting the guild base up in the DD. So you know, otherwise I would be doing the same thing, building a base. But yeah, man, so let me see here. The loot pool's looking pretty good this week though. Loot drops in these caves, you got a pretty good mix between the PV, you know, your the lost caves and stuff. You know, so you got the PvP and the PvE loot caves. You know, compactors in there now. I was grinding for that one. I did all that copper to get that compactor. That was like a couple of days of picking up copper and refining the copper to make the copper ingots to turn it in, because you needed like 10,500, I think. Yeah, 10,500 copper ingots to get the compactor, and then you needed the Klein's cut array, and I think I seen the Klein's cut array in there. You got circuit gauntlets, focused MK6, the focus buggy cut array. So they got some pretty decent stuff. If you're grinding it throughout the week, you know, and you're doing it at least once a day, you'd get it. You know, you'd get at least
Would you like to deposit
at least one.
Solaris?
You know, you'd get at least one for sure. So yeah, I still have those daggers because I'm trying to think if those daggers are gonna. Because I made this daggers and then I decided not to turn them in. There should be a bunch of daggers in here somewhere. Yeah, there's some of them here. The standard Kindle probably won't be for a couple weeks, so I'm gonna wind up ditching them. I think I did turn. I don't know, or they're in one of these boxes somewhere. Could be in the buggy or whatnot. So this is probably number 7 or 8 times now that I've went. Did I? Oh shit! I was gonna cancel that, but because I can't remember if I emptied my backpack. I did because I had that weight restriction. Yeah. Circuit gun, this is 7%. I see the Halleck's pick in there. Let me see here. Yeah, so you got the compactor, pin cushion. Let's see here. I'm doing this as I'm trying to get my point there. Let's see. Yeah, you got pin cushion, chest piece. So you got the whole pin cushion set. That, let me see, what's the S tier. PvP loot caves, test stations. Let me see, forged boots, and I'm definitely looking for some forged stuff. Let's see, where's it? A tier, 6% in D3 testing station, D testing station, D7 testing station. So you got some pretty cool stuff, and then you know it depends, man. I think that some of those testing stations, they're gonna be the D3 one. It said D3. D3, G3. Yeah, G3 testing station. That one is gonna be that one's gonna be tricky, man. I think there's a lot of the PvPers for sure gonna have bases around that one. I think around the G3 and obviously the F8 one, because that's right next to the large spice one. It's got the titanium island right next to it, and another loot cave that's one of the caves that's right next to it. So I think the PvPers will be around there a lot because they like to pounce on the non-PvPers around that area. So they'll set up there and catch a few of them slipping. You know. Yeah, yeah. I'd wind up getting the Kynes cut array from the Landsrad this week. I think I haven't even crafted it yet, man. Why are you not? Are you acting? This thing is acting weird. What's going on here? Yeah, the Kynes cut array. I need to empty this one, so I need to. Now it's just so we got this box cleared out. So man, got this one cleared out for the most part. I think we was over here, right? So we still need this. Dude, yeah, see, I knew I still had those. So I made a bunch of freaking fuel because I was like, I'm gonna have the fuel for the DD and for here, or lubricant. And now I just got an ash ton of it. I made these standard Kinjos because I thought it was going to be something that I was going to go after, but we'll see. Okay, that's Lions. Nope. Brown coat. We'll dump this in there. Not taking this. I'm not taking the spice residue. Shit, even at the guild base, we got quite a bit of that. I don't need that. So, okay. A lot of this carbon ore that I stuff. So I think we're good here. Let's check this. Make sure we don't have anything in this storage box. See if we got anything in here. Storage. Alright, we got that in the backpack, so I think other than that, I don't think I got too much stuff left in here. So all of that's the game plan. All of this other stuff I'm not using, I'm gonna try to just sell to the vehicle vendors, and I don't know if they got anything. I don't have anything in the repair station. Next thing is, okay, I'm gonna take that. Why did I put that in a recycler? Yeah, that one can recycle. Oh shit, what did I just recycle? Did I just recycle one of those water torches? Oh my god. I was trying to recycle that one. What am I doing here? Come on. Ah, oh, screw this. Come on now. All right, let's see if I got anything in here. No, nothing in here. Okay, I made a bunch of plastic parts. That's oh, I can put that in my backpack. So that's the next thing, is going in here and grabbing these storage boxes, because we still got, this is all the crafting stuff, and this is what I was thinking about, like, is it still a lot of weight? Still a lot of weight. Yeah, it's gonna wind up being a lot of weight. So salt.
Sector weather alert.
I saw brown coat one. All right, let's get this stuff. So yep, this stuff here. This is gonna be a lot of moves. Let's see if the other one is full too. Nice, but control point once. One after till up to the storm. Yeah, we was talking about trying to grab some of those control points in the DD, but like on our server, they are on it, man. I mean, you pretty much have to be, as soon as that thing is out. Man, we got a storm coming up. As soon as that thing is out, man, you gotta be booking it, man. You gotta be booking it. I think I can make it out of here. Where's the storm coming from? Oh, we'll see. But yeah, those control points, especially the ones where you gotta kill a bunch of dudes. Oh, well, you gotta kill a bunch of those control points are good, because nobody is grinding those bodies, but they're jumping on those control points pretty quick. It's a little close. I should clear that beforehand. Yeah. Definitely something, I don't know, man. I mean, obviously a lot of people will wind up doing that based on what Funcom decides to do with the server merging, if and when that ever comes in. Well, so we was discussing that whole, I don't know if you guys got those Twitch drops and stuff. So that's one of the ones that I'm going to be looking into. And I was kind of peeking on my mic there. Who's going to look into that? So I kind of just briefly looked at it, and you know, they were saying that I haven't been to the Funcom site to link my Twitch, but if it's possible, just as like in the next day or two, I'll link my Twitch account to Funcom, and then I just got to go on my OBS and change the bit rate. Since on YouTube you can stream at a higher bit rate, so the stream may not be as clear as it is now, so it might be just a little bit grainier and 1080p. And I'll stream to YouTube and the Twitch, and you know, I'll have to kind of see. I got to look at the ins and outs as far as like what. I'm sure there's some I'm 283, so I'm already halfway full. I might be able to just put everything in here. Who knows? Yeah, and then I'll switch it over to or stream to Twitch. So for folks that don't have that Twitch drop Dune Watcher set or something like that, some of those that you can only get from like certain events. So again, I don't know if it's linked to a specific, you know, event. Like for instance, they had when they first came out with the tier 2 DLC, you know, the tier 2, the chapter 2 DLC, and everything like that. So we'll see. I'll let you guys know in a couple of days here where we at with that, and I'll definitely announce it throughout the stream. Like, hey, I had Twitch drops on, and I don't know if there's a requirement, because like my Twitch engagement wasn't really too high because I hadn't really been streaming. Like on Twitch, I was doing a lot of iRacing streams and stuff and whatnot. So when I was doing a lot of the iRacing, I was streaming on Twitch and whatnot. Because a lot of people there stream on Twitch from iRacing. So I'll drop the videos on the Discord, on YouTube, but the live streams were mainly Twitch and stuff, and yeah. So we'll see, man. You know, I wanted to get some of those watcher sets or whatever, because I was looking, because I swear there's more build sets. You know, let me see here. Where on there, but because the one I'm using right now is the Atreides. I'm pretty sure it's the Atreides one that I'm using. But I think some base building dude, it was nice, dude. Like these guys, man, building some of these like intricate bases that are like just amazing, man. I couldn't even think of that crap. Like some of the stuff they're doing. I mean, there was a lot of people like doing it on Icarus stuff, where people were building bases, you know, these. I mean, it's one thing to build a box. Like this one is more like a box, and I even got this one off of somebody's stream and stuff, or somebody's video and everything. And I was like, all right, that's pretty cool. And I had the set, right? So let me see, because you got, yeah, because if you look at, I mean, you have your Chome shelter set, then you have your Chome facility one that most people have. Then you have your Atreides stronghold, and I did buy that one. You have your Atreides, then you have your, what is this, Dune Man, right? So you have your Dune Man one, but that one is like, that's it. So I was like, and I guess you have the the Dune Watcher set or whatever. What's that? What set is that from the Twitch drops that you get? What set is that? Oh, the Observer. Yeah. So, okay. So you only have the Chom, Atreides, Harco, the Chom facility. Yeah, Chom shelter, Chom facility, Atreides, Harco, and the Dune Man one, and then okay, yeah. So it's the Observer set. All right. So yeah. So it's the Observer set. All right. I know this is kind of. All right, using two of them is doesn't work very good. Let me see. That one is still 4 lines song. Hold up, let's do this here. What the hell? Is that one? Okay, let's be smart about this stuff here. Let me see. So I need to take all the heavy stuff, move it over here. Backpack. That's heavy. It's a saw. So I mean, I do know that it's like try to get all the heavy stuff in the saw, and then your backpack, you want to take all the light stuff. All right, so this one is empty. All right, now we got a couple more stuff, so let's go. I'm going from the lightest stuff. I see, like, I don't even need that. Put that back. Need that stuff. All right. Cool. All right. And we have the other one. Brown coat is full. Oh, it's full. Now we gotta move those two. Damn, man. I'm eating my words now, man. I almost want to read. Well, I'm pot committed now, so ain't no reneging now. But, yeah. This is move number 9. 8 or 9 already. That's just to get the stuff over to our Arakian. You gotta remember, I gotta still move shit back over to the other siege at some point. But, man. Wow. That is, this guy's point kinds. Yeah, actually, did they open up any, I didn't even look to see, man. I've been focused on this one to see any of the Landsrat stuff been revealed yet. Can you see it? Nope. Can't see it right now. So, these guys are cranking away though. I mean, I've muted the Discord so you can't hear them, but they're building. They're building out there, man. I should go shoot out there and see what they're doing. Because the man, they set up, so the water that they're doing in the deep desert is nothing but advanced from industrial. So they have what? The large spice refinery, 2 large ore refineries. I think they do 2 large chemical refineries, and then some of your other little knickknack stuff that you need, repair and survival fabricators. So that one is there, man. I'll shoot out there one when we go out there just to kind of, as you see, but they're cranking it out and they're going back and forth, and you got the carrier, you got the you have your carrier and all the other stuff, so they're definitely cranking out. Carrier, yeah, the crawler, they're building a refinery out here. They're building a refinery right now, so I don't want to go in there and disturb them, because it's like, well, why these guys are doing the deep desert, I'll break down if you see the video, if you haven't seen the video or the previous stream of breaking down the deep desert base within literally a minute, so not even a minute to spare, because I jumped on probably like 58 minutes before the Coriolis storm was when the deep desert reset and stuff, and yeah, I hopped out with like a few minutes left, and then I was like, ooh, let me go ahead and take the stuff out of the vehicle inventory.
Would you like to deposit
And
or...
so yeah, so this is basically all my hoarding that I've been doing, and I mean there's stuff in there that, I mean, like, I'm just moving crap right now, man. I'm moving stuff that that I probably shouldn't be moving, or would have been better off just leaving. But this is the when you have a hoarder. But I mean, this is stuff that you spend hours on grinding or picking up as you were grinding, and so it's kind of hard to let that stuff go, man. So hell, I'm the same way on Star Citizen, man. I was like hoarding stuff and picking up stuff. Even now, when you go into loot caves, I'm grabbing that. I'm like, why am I even grabbing this? I'm like, I've got stacks of this stuff here. So, I'm gonna swing over to Deep Desert and see where they're setting up real quick, because I know they're setting up on the E-row. Question is, are they setting up on the east side or the west side? West side. So I'm not going to check it out. We'll check it out real quick. We'll hop over here and see where they're setting up, bro. We'll go to the middle. We got a chance where they're going. We'll see where they're putting all the expansion stakes and stuff, and see where all that's going. So I'll upload that video, the deep desert breakdown. Honestly, I think that was the quickest I've ever done. Broke that deep desert base down. I've never broken down the deep desert base that quick. And I was also moving the stuff to Arakian, because I didn't bring it back to Haga, because it was like, why move it to Haga and then move it? So I was like, I might as well just break down the deep desert base, move it to Arakian, leave it up there. So, all right, let's go see where these dudes are at, huh? Let's see where they have set up. Stop. Let me see the base marker. Oh. Let's see where they're at. Oh, and I'm already up there. Ooh, did I bring fuel? Of course I left the fuel. Of course I left the fuel. I should have enough to. We don't screw them around and it just says we're setting up. I don't even know. See, last time I was set up over here, I was trying to set up real closer to this Gravidium titanium run and stuff, because I wanted to see if that was any better. And I don't know, man. It kind of sucks going from the A-row. So, because man, I was doing a lot of stuff with them, but like one of the things was like I wanted to do was like go through the A-row testing stations and and stuff, and trying to get my game up with trying to solo the testing stations. You know, the bigger ones, kind of move up from A row, and you know, try to D row one now. I'll probably will this week. And trying to get some of the gear that I picked up from, or blueprints from last week's, and start working on trying to solo the testing stations, man. So I feel like I could, but you know, you never know, man. You start getting in there and you get your head cracked and be like, all right, my skill set is just not there. But I think I'm built out enough to where I could do it. You know, without, I mean, I've seen like some of the other builds where dudes are like doing the grenades and seeker grenades and stuff, and yeah, I think you could do it that way, but I kind of like the melee build and stuff in the challenge, so I'll go with that. So where is these dudes at? What's this? So they are in E3. Yeah, okay. E3, so they are probably right on the line, if I have to guess. They are probably right on the line. We're still 6K out. Yeah, they're probably somewhere right on that PvP PvE line. Oh. So I'm swinging over to kind of let people see how you guys coming along with the base building. I said, man, you guys are out here grinding out. It's like, they're out there. Yeah. I was like, yeah. Well, I've done about 9 turn and burns. Yeah. Yeah, I was contemplating if it would have been better. Nah, it wouldn't have been better to build a base into DD to drop off all the inventory stuff, and then move it into the other one. But I think that the assault flight out is a lot slower than going to the, oh, there's a ship. See, this is my loot common stuff here. Do I have a cut array? I don't even have a cut array. All right, never mind. It's it's all good. I was just coming to let them see the guild base, the Deep Desert Guild base and stuff, and I said they're cranking away out here. Yeah, I think you could. From what it looked like, cause you did the PvE base, yeah, to 10 Island. Yeah, I think you can, and definitely on like the off hours. You know, it's something. I think it's gonna be pretty hot though. I think the base here, yeah, that one. I think they will definitely be setting up over here. But I mean, both locations. But if I was, you know, going after players, you know, and trying to catch them slipping, and that's what I would be doing. You know. So that's the thing. So where we're set up now, E3, and then like pretty much right on the line of F3. And you got that titanium island and stuff over there. I mean, in fact, let me see. Do I have my stuff here? So we'll drop this down for a sec. But yeah, so they're building up here. So they got this all penta-shielded up. Oh, they look, they got it. Hey, I like the parking spots, man. So where did I park? Is that the so that must be the carrier parking then. All right. All right, cool. All right. Likes. These the medium storage. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Damn, look at this spice generators, dude. That's like crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, I might have some cobalt paste in the whatchamacallit in the salt. Did I? Oh no, I emptied it already. Damn. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I seen I. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. Good morning, fellow gangsters. Oh, okay, hold up. Let's go check here. I'm pretty sure I emptied out that assault. Pretty sure I did. Let me double check. Yeah. All right, let's go look. Let's take a look at Tin Island here real quick. Let's shoot over there real quick. Nowhere. Cause see how much stuff you got over here. That's a PvP. Yeah. Got some nodes even here, so there's a control point already up here. Is there any? I shouldn't know that. So 10 hours before they reveal. Nobody's grabbed anything yet. So they might be able to grab that control point whenever that thing comes up, but there's see how much nobody else is building out here though. I think that somebody would have built a base right there, but huh? It's something that you can build on, I guess. Oh look, you got the large spice field right there too, so F2, so that's popped, and then so that's a quick hop in the skip. So yeah, you can really escape. Yeah, when that thing is going, I think there's going to be a lot of people going after that one. Only bad thing is that, you know, as you're going there and then, you know, they got lookouts and stuff, and then you're over here kind of doing your mining. But I would straight come over here and just use my compactor, my cutter ray, man. My handy dandy Kynes cutter ray, because you're close enough to the base right now. Look, I mean, you 2.5 clicks from the base. You just drop back and forth. You could just come in here and just clean up. What is this, all titanium, or is this stravidium? I haven't looked to see how many stravidium nodes and all that stuff is over here, but yeah, man, for sure. You gotta, I think this is, most of this looks like it's stravidium though. A little bit of titanium. To look. But, yeah, not bad, man. Damn. Picked the wrong time to move bases because I could have been out here, base already set up and get my water going and then go out here and farm because I really need to get my game over there. I need a lot of plastinium and I need a lot of spice because getting that crawler and carrier and stuff. I mean, obviously that's part of, part of the goal, getting that stuff going. We'll get this landed and we'll get back to work with moving this stuff, man. Hold up, hey. And I gotta remember to get some fuel, man. Gotta get some fuel. Thinking about also, man, the assault and the variants. The assault variants, and I like the Harco look way better than I like the treacherous. I think those look badass, dude. Like the bike, the buggy. I like them. So I might change it. He must be getting that ship that was over there earlier. Ooh, I might have to stop messing around and just take it easy with the fuel. It's fuel. I was moving up, messed around and moved one of my fuel cells, moved out the fuel cells because I kept in my inventory empty. No bueno. Yeah, I should have enough fuel. I need to get the albatross wings put on that thing too. Gotta do more gliding. Oh, nice. Nice drop. So that Edge of Humans, man, that was a suggestion because I was trying to figure out or see what people thought of playing it with my son. He's getting ready to turn 10 and he wants to do some gaming with his pops. And so I've been trying to figure out like what game to get and not have his mom kill me. Or having him play some inappropriate game or whatever. I mean, not going to make everybody happy because it's blood, gore, killing, but that's just how kids are nowadays. So he is definitely one to let me see which side is better, this side or that side. I guess I'm going over here. So yeah, so that was the one. So John's was like, hey, once human, for him. So it's not necessarily me, but we had a couple suggestions like it's once human, but it's PG-13. Yeah, we had the once human Icarus. I was kind of thinking Red Dead. I know that's definitely not PG-13, but I think you can turn off the blood gore stuff. But being able to play co-op, couldn't remember if you could do the co-op in Red Dead or not. Still kind of debating. Yeah, I should have ran over in those caves real quick. Oh, fuel. I know. Uh-huh. Yeah. F6. I don't know what he's talking about. Dang, he is definitely building right there. See, I mean, that's cool, but man, that's just way too close because should make it back to the base. I got enough fuel to get out there. There we go. Totally forgot I was like, I got fuel over there. May not. I always check the other. I'll just take the other quadricopter. Cause I gotta empty that one out anyways. So yeah. Here we go. Back to work. Back to work from this whole move. Oh no. This way. Alright. Get this coffee. Oh, night's still young. Still got time. Man, isn't it trippy? Like, I know you guys do the same thing. You have a deep desert build box. You put all your stuff, and you still wind up being short. You know, like. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's. Let's get the other stuff from over here. Yeah. The base calculator, yeah, it does help. But so he was saying that the same thing that I was doing, which was you forget. You'll start adding, like you'll add another cistern or something, so you know you're adding too. So yeah, you had the stuff you had before, but then at the same time you forget, you know, all the other stuff that you had. Let me see here, but volume. All right, heavy stuff goes in here. And that's empty. Hey, we had most of that emptied out. Good here. We're good here. So yeah, that stuff is heavy. That's stone. So. All right. And then I don't think I have any more bodies up there because I was supposed to do a body run and I didn't. So the only thing that we got left now is this stuff, which let's see how much of this stuff we can take. So we'll grab the other stuff later. Take all the light stuff. Good here, and we might be able to take that stuff. Yeah, no, that Dune calculator is pretty straight. When I first started building out into DD, I was using that. Yeah, I can't even take it. That's it. And lines. This is all. We'll get this filled up then. We are good. So the next moves are just gonna be the building stuff. And now the question is do I just take that over to so the next question is do I why am I getting frame stutters all of a sudden? We'll take this one since I need some fuel. But no. I'm thinking if I go ahead and just make like grab 2 of the storage boxes. The large storage boxes. And just use those and oh no, I still gotta get it. No, even flying it out to the DD is still gonna be way too long to figure out the sand crawler moving it into it. Hold on. Yeah, they're using the sand crawler for moving. All right. They'll be helping these guys out with that stuff, but man, I wish they the carrier and I don't understand why you couldn't use the carrier and a carrier doesn't even have inventory from what they were saying. I didn't even know that. I was like, dang. But yeah, if you use the inventory of the crawler with the carrier, I guess that would be a man. Can you go open? Yeah, you gotta go overworld because you. I don't even know. Can you move the? That's a good question. Yeah, so I mean, I don't even know. Do you have to? Can you move the crawler and carrier into the deep desert, or do you have to assemble the crawler in the deep desert? I don't even know. Yeah. So this one is definitely one of these things that I don't know, man. You can throw it in there and see if this is something that you would do. I think the only other time that I would do this again would be the stuff leaving the world map. Yeah, that could be. If you're losing stuff in the movie, yeah.
Welcome.
Oh,
Would you like to
you imagine
deposit
that, man? You got a crawler full of
$100?
stuff because you get like 30 something slots on the crawler and mad weight, so you could probably move a lot of materials. You see, we are at 336 of 500, man. So it's definitely doable. I mean, I got a lot of unnecessary crap that you can, that you don't have to move. And this stuff I could probably just said I could have just sold this stuff. So let's see where we at now. What's the count? 368 of 500. I'm not even halfway through the volume, so No crawler through world map. Oh, no crawler through world map. Yeah, that's probably why, because they don't want people losing their inventory. But I mean, I haven't lost anything from doing the assault, you know, but I think they may have gotten that worked out pretty good. Where's the fuel at now? I gotta get that in my inventory. Backpack. Alright, so that should be the only fuel I need. No crawler to world map. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely, this move is definitely going to cause me to make some money, because at least I got all of this stuff, and the stuff I want to sell and get rid of, you know, you can sell here at the vehicle vendor. Let me see here. All right, let's see here. There's a vehicle vendor, right? I wonder if it lets me sell it out of the inventory. I wonder. I need to go to father. Ooh. Who's father?
If range is what you're after, nothing's going to
Further.
be
Oh man, I'm not illiterate ass.
You already knew that. What you're going to need to do.
We're
not talking
I was like, I
about
need to go
gunship.
farther, further.
You're not going to want to weigh yourself
Need
down
that.
with heavy weapon pods.
Yeah, I'd like to trade. All right, let's go. So, nope. So you still got to go to the inventory stuff, but and then sell like, let's see. Look, albatross wings, man. I got blueprints and stuff. Do they buy blueprints? I guess I'll find out. I don't know. John is my subject matter expert, man. John, can you sell blueprints to the NPC traders? See, John would know. He's been playing a lot longer than me. I don't know. I haven't really done much trading and selling and stuff, so might have to make the albatross wings and then sell them, I guess, if you can't sell the blueprints. Just kind of makes you wonder, why wouldn't you be able to? You can't. I wouldn't. I don't know. That's 55 though. 55K. Make some money. I think I'm gonna get my game up, because I'm not moving this stuff in the Haga Basin. So I'm only moving the stuff that I want to keep, and the rest of the stuff I'm gonna leave in that inventory, man. Maybe like once every other week, once a month, you know, move all the crap that you got laying around your base. Buy and sell. Click on unique. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's the player vendor. Okay, so yeah, that's the player market where you can sell your blueprints. Which is, you ain't gotta be a rocket scientist to know that's just completely broken right now. Wait a minute, where the hell am I at? Did I jump in on the wrong side? I did. Dang, I'm in the rift. I'm in the rift. So I think this is the guild assault, and I think this one has to have the other. Let me see. Hunter wings MK5. Oh, it's got MK5 thrusters. Seems like this thing is more maneuverable though. I don't know. Maybe it's just crazy, but the vendor on the left side, yeah. So that's the that's definitely the Chom vendor. This is what's his name? This is Ghost. So this is Ghost's space. Has he been? I don't even think he's been on, man. He hasn't been on in a while. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, he hasn't been on in a while. So this is why my main character is in Piranha 3. It's my first character that I had. Yeah. Send alerts when I was. Yeah, no, that's a pretty good one, man. I agree. You got a wish list or a notification that when something pops into the vendor, or want to buy, you know, stuff. So that would be pretty cool. But yeah, so I was saying is I was I mean, I started in the Asia servers, and because that's why my ping is the way it is. So it's because I'm playing on a NA server out of Asia, and so I started playing, and then he hit me up and was like, "Yo, you want Dune?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man." And he was like, "Oh crap, man, I play Dune," you know. So I was like, "Okay, cool." So I was like, I jumped on his because I had only been playing for a couple of days. So I was like, "Well, I might as well go ahead and jump on yours and stuff." But you know, he's not. He was on quite a bit here and there, you know, at first, and you know, he was only like really playing on the weekends, and then he got gobbled up by the sandworm, and I think that kind of crushed his motivation for a good bit. All right, so we do have the fuel. All right, so what else we got? Now it's just a matter of breaking this stuff down. This will be the same as the other one, because we got everything else emptied out. Okay, we gotta disassemble this one. We gotta disassemble this one. And so do I want to bring both the scouts? Okay, I'm gonna have to kind of think here. That's gonna hurt. The water is gonna hurt. Water is gonna hurt. But everything else is pretty much done minus the fuel. So we can disassemble the vehicles, I guess. I have that thing on me. Torch 5. Torch is on 3. Crap, do I still have stuff in the buggy? Do I still have stuff in the buggy? I think I do, don't I? Damn, still got shit. Don't need all this fuel, man. See, this is what I was thinking. So my thought process was like, all right, do it. No, because I want to take this lube. No, I don't want to take this lube. There's somebody cruising around out here. Let's see what this dude is doing around here. Hey, get off my yard. He's probably going out there a little run. Anyways, I had the volume down anyways, so let's see here. Okay, so I gotta move this freaking lube, which I am going to move to this storage because I'm just gonna drop that stuff. Buggy. See how it's gonna use these. Standard Kindle. What was that? Just copper, right? I think that's just. I think weapons fabricators. Standard Kindle. Iron. Because I had made all of those. Probably gonna wind up keeping them. Okay. I'm just gonna move them in here for now, but I'm probably gonna wind up keeping them. I might keep this base up for a minute instead of breaking everything down. Instead of breaking everything down, I might keep this up a few boxes or something, and later, and maybe just bring it down to this little itty bitty stuff, deconstruct a lot of this stuff, and then keep just a little bit for now. So buggy is clear. Buggy is clear, so let's disassemble. We'll disassemble this stuff. We'll disassemble the disassemble the other scout. Man, dude, these cutting torches got 14 prints and just from Rex. Okay, damn. Yeah, I think the drops at the beginning when it first resets, I think the drops are way higher, man. I don't know if that's just me, but man, I really do think that the drops are higher. This is here. More fuel. That fuel is just gonna be chalked up to the Dune gods. I noticed that like a couple of weeks ago, man. Like a couple of sets when I went in, it seemed like I was just grabbing a bunch of stuff, man. Pretty quick. Why are you? You know, I thought I had. But man, the cutter rate, not the cutter rate, the welding torch seems like it just comes apart, or the durability on the welding torch just seems crazy fast, man. And 2 prints per. Nice, yeah. I don't know, that's just my take. I might be just, yeah, no, it's freaking broke. Dang it, man.
Sector weather alert.
Freaking
A large
drops thing, man.
sandstorm is approaching.
Now I don't have the freaking materials to make one. Watch. Bet you I don't have the materials because I moved all the materials already. Watch. Alright. Where's the cutter at? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Welding torch. Yep, I knew it. Cobalt paste. I don't have the stuff to make it. You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, the belts I don't really mind too much, but the welding torch just like, that's just ridiculous, man. I'm gonna have to come back and damn, it's so stupid, man. That thing is just breaks so easily, man. I have another welding torch in here somewhere. I might have one of these little janky tier 1. Yeah, I'll just use that one. It shouldn't. Man, I'm just detaching, so I'm not doing any repair, so it should be fine. It was stupid though, man. Or come on, let go. Yeah, and it, for a tier 5, you know, it just that. All right, well, will it not? Okay, there we go. This thing is okay. I see what it is. So this takes way longer to detach. Oh, that did take a long time. So the tier 5 one way quicker.
Sector weather alert.
Still though, man, that tier 5 durability, like look, you see this torch right here, man. It's already pack is full, of course. That's where's this one? Let's see if we can put the stuff in here. This one's full. And then brown coat. Buttress. Jeez, man, come on. All this stuff in there. Yeah, we'll put in the brown coastal salt. We got here. Stupid cut array. What cut array? Alright. Get the rest of the stuff detached. I want to say this one had what, MK4 and MK5 parts? I think. So I will probably sell this off too. Because the next stuff I'm going to make is going to be like tier 6 anyways, man. I'm not going to... It'll be all tier 6. Alright, so we got... So this is just fuel, right? I think this is just fuel. That's on that. That's not on. That's just fuel. And 8. Where did I just move that stuff to? Yeah, so the next thing is going to be breaking all of this stuff down slowly but surely, and I will probably use this box. So now we will move. I might have to break this one down. Actually, I have to break this one down now. I'll go. Oh, I can't break that one down because I got to move that one first, and then this one's got to move because it's almost done. Yep. So we got to take this one, fly this one back. What did he do? What was he saying that he was doing? Yeah, and John here is watching the stream, man. He got 14 prints from just running the Rex and Cave. So yeah, he was getting up 1 to 2. Yeah, well, he's not in Corona. He's in a different one, but yeah, he was just running them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he built a base. I don't know. Well, he's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he said he was gonna be. He did say he was gonna be. He's the one that said he was gonna build a Hollywood base. You know, with a Hollywood sign or something like that to spell out Hollywood or whatever. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Yeah. So he's been like day 1 player or something. You know, he's got a lot of. John. I just see his name, John. No. He's watching the stream and stuff. Been a loyal viewer for the last few streams. He's been on and checking it out, and so yeah, that's why he was like 14 prints from Rex and Caves. I was like, damn, yeah. He was getting about 1 to 2 prints per chest, which I think I noticed that early on when the DD first reset, that I was getting like 2, sometimes even 3, majority of the chests. And then like after the next day, then it was like, oh, there's nothing, especially on the Rex, like, oh, nothing here, and then I was, you know, so it varies, man, different times. I haven't really picked up on it, but I did notice that I was getting quite a bit of drops on the first reset. You first come in. Yeah. Well, that's the way it should be, you know. Actually, let's see what I got in my. Let's see what I can sell this stuff for.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah. Ooh. That's not a lot of stuff for that. Okay, well, that's still something than sitting up there taking space up in the inventory. Because I guess there's one good thing about having this stuff all moved to the Hurricane Bank
Welcome.
is
Would
all
you
the
like
crap
to
that you have that
deposit
you
or
just want to sell
withdraw
at the
for
vehicle
dollars?
vendor or weapons vendor. You could just sell all that crap that you don't want. So that's going to be my no. Yeah, well, you just drop it off in the bank, and then, like, you know, your wings and all this other stuff that you have, you can just you know, pull it out and sell it. So I'm at 389 for this one. Storage, so yeah, that's pretty cool. So you said where is the vendor at anyway? Is it a Lanzarad vendor? Yeah. Okay, yeah, let me go check that out. I haven't, well, before they wouldn't. Young Sparky MK6. Which one is the tool vendor? Is this the tool vendor? It looks like the tool vendor.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
No, this is not the, wait a minute. No, that's the weapons vendor. Wrong one, this one. Here's Lanzarad. Which one is the, oh, on the right. All right, Roger, got it.
House Atreides welcomes trade with those favored by the
Emperor's Wings MK6. Oh, 80K compactor count. Ooh, what's up with the Sentinel belt? I never seen that one before. Is that better? Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, so the young, you know, the young Sparky MK6 is 215, so 15K, and it's sold out. It's a zero. Yeah. Well, no, hold on. Insufficient funds. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, this one they have them, but obviously I don't. Well, I could buy that. Sentinel belt. Yeah, for sure. Because the Emperor's Wings and the Sparky. Then next week they'll be in the. You spend all that money, and then next week it'll be in the loot pool. Yeah. Oh yeah, the weapons exclude import rights, and that's right. Yeah. And what they said, the Lanzarad is in the next one is, well, no, none of them have been exposed yet, so nobody's. You guys try to get before you can even if you try to bribe one now. Yeah, I've never done it, so yeah. Oh, really? Yeah. So you want to bribe that one? Yeah. So how much spice do you need to bribe him with? 300 spice melange? I don't think I got it.
Welcome.
I don't think I have
Would you
that on
like
me.
to deposit or withdraw?
Oh, I do have it. Okay. You know where that dude is located? All right. Yeah, well, I'll go try to bribe him. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I will try to go ahead and do that. Yeah. Okay. Anybody, hey, chat, does anybody know how to do the bribing of the Landsrat folks? House? I think if I should go with my, you know what, let me go grab I'm just gonna use my scout instead of my assault because that thing is too slow. All right, we're gonna go in there and try to bribe the Landsrat. I said 300 spice melange to bribe him. We can get that control point. What's that? Do you know where the Richie's control point is? Or I mean, yeah, no, take your time. I'm making my way up. Yeah. Oh, let's back this up a little bit. You say he was in the Rip Watch? What? No, I'm talking about to bribe him. Oh shoot, wrong way. Swing back around. Heli escape. All right. Wait. I'm in the wrong one. Let's go over here. All right, let's see where this dude is at. Let's see where this deuce is at, dude. Oh, that's all right, hold on, let me see where this dude is at. Vernus. That's for cheese. Okay. Where's he at? I think that's him.
I greet you on behalf of House Rashiz.
All right. What? Okay. What can we do to gain the vote of your house?
I always look to cultivate mutually beneficial relationships. Help me, and I can help you win the votes of our representatives.
About a donation.
A proper offering of spice melange would be looked on favorably.
Give 300 spice.
I appreciate this gift. We're going to do great things.
I just did it. Yeah. All right, so now we just got to go to the control point. Yeah, I'm heading to the shield wall. I just need to know where the control point is. All right. All right. Oh, there's the first. Yeah, that's the first for everything. Gonna throw some fuel. You said that we're the only ones that can see this control point, or can everybody see this control point? E2. All right. You said nobody else can see that it uncovered, or is it? Yeah, but can everybody else see it? That's on the Lanzarote? D2, all right. So, all right, D2 control point. All right, let's go. All right. Gotcha. All right, let's go. D2. Heading there in a second. Yeah, it was basically it was like, hey, what can we do to gain favor? You know, dude was like, spice melange, you know. Okay, I got 300 spice melange to give you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. Damn, I should have went into the left side. I'm like 9 clicks out. Yeah. Full beans. Heading over to D2 now. So D2 control point. Yeah. And it looks like it's like up over here somewhere. Looks like it might be over here somewhere. We'll see when we get a little bit closer. because I mean nobody should be able to grab it right now because we bribed them. So yeah. Now the PvPers or whatever, Harco can grab the control point though, right? Guess we're gonna see. Hopefully that wasn't an easy donation to someone to grab it early. Guess we're gonna find out. It'll be the week that Harco is more active. So that's not Nishta? Or Nishta, I mean, Rashid? Because I'm looking at the Deep Deserts tool. The tool one says it's in D2. Oh, that's House Novarbus. Let me see if there's anything over here. Yeah, I'm shooting over to this other one. I mean, according to this, there's only one control point in D2 on the tools map. Not in D1. All right. Okay. I guess we're about to go to all the damn control points because I'm about to find this one. This says it's Narubus, so that is correct. Hold on. Ausland. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for now. Yeah. All right. Damn. I think I just got sidetracked. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm heading there now. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. And you looked at all the other control points and you don't see that house? All right, that's got to be it. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it's west of the testing station. Yep. All right. Okay. I'm heading there. Yeah. All right, man. So we got some mix-ups with the maps because on the Deep Desert Tool map, it doesn't show where the house is, and I don't know which other one he was looking at, but he was saying for that house that it was in D2, but on the tools map, it's actually correct. It says it's Navruz or whatever, some with an N. So that definitely so on that tools map, the Deep Desert tools, it seems like they're correct, but that house that we're looking for, which is Richi's, is not on the map. But there is a location in D7. There is a red square on one of the islands that, you know, what the control points look like on the map. So that's where we're heading now, because it shows a red square on one of the islands. It does not show a control point. It's a control point red square, but it doesn't have a house banner. So we're thinking that it's somewhere over here. So we're C. There's nothing here, and I mean, we know we're going to be close to a control point because it'll yeah. So I'm in D5 right now, so I feel like 5 clicks out. So we say, and then Greg was saying something about H8. He was going to H8. What's in H8? Is there something in H? I don't see no control points in H8. There's no control points up there. Bulgari. Once more 10. Alright, D6, we're getting closer. Oh, but it's round. See if I can see here. D6, D7. My map is still all fog of war, so just keep heading this way. 7, it looks like. Let's see here. D. D7, like central D7. Oh shit. We in D7 yet? We're still on D6. Almost there. Alright, hold up. Just changed. Alright, hold up. Because there's a control point right down here. Let's see what we got. Which one is this? Almost. No, that's not it. We in D7 though? Dude, I don't even have any. This is D7. So according to this one, that D7 one is a House McCall, but this doesn't look like, unless there's another one closer. Yeah. Yeah, it's D8. Yeah, that's... Wait. So... Okay. D7 said it was House McCall or something like that. Yeah, so look where House Mickerall is and see if they got swapped. Yeah, there is a control point there, but it says it's House Mickerall. Yeah. Yeah, it's House Mickerall. That's the one that's in D7. Get out this PvP one here real quick and H8. Is there a house in H8? I don't see one. All right, I'm just checking here real quick. Mine's red. Oh, is it? H2. Okay. Which one? So I'm okay. So yeah. All right. I mean, I can. Crap. Which one? Which database are you looking at? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, H2 says it's Martani. We were looking for Mickerall though, right? Okay, that's... Okay. Lands are in house. Okay. We were looking for Mickerall. Shit, did I just land? I just landed somewhere. Where the hell did I just land? Whoa. So, I'm heading over to H2. Yep, somebody got it. Yeah. So I think that, yeah, so what we should have did is looked and seen where they were located before. Yeah, oh well, next time, H8. You're on, pin. Capture point at H8. He said the capture point was in H8. It wasn't? Yeah. The planetologist map said it was in H8 from one of viewers. Too late. Yeah. Somebody already grabbed a point, so that was a rookie move. So what we should have done, I guess, is we should have found a control point first, and then the bribe, because that was the obviously that's the one that you gotta, and of course they're Atreides, so they get diamond blades, pin cushion boots, and this one is melange. So we goofed that one. Damn. Yeah, so yeah, next time it would be just best to have someone on the control point and then have someone do the bribe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because that one is, it's spice melange. Nobody wants to drop off no spice melange for that one. Okay, well. I mean, that's pretty costly though. Yeah. I had a feeling. Yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna happen because I was asking him. I said, "Hey, we grabbed this. Does everyone see that control point?" Yeah. So. And I figured even if we did grab it, I think the PvPers, I think a lot of them, well, no, I think a lot of them are Atreides too, but I think some of them are Harco. So they might turn around and grab that too. I mean, I would, but there's nothing I can do about it now since those guys I'm gonna have to look at that planetologist one though. Did you ask him if he grabbed that control point? Okay, because I'm curious if it is in H8, because then that means that planetologist map is a little more accurate. Yeah. That middle tile is a good one to have too. I mean, for all of that, if you turn it into all that much spice melange, I would just start bribing all the dudes. Oh. There's one for the cause. Okay, well, there you go. So planetologist map. They I mean, according to him, he was correct. But when he posted that, it was already too late. Rookie move. Rookie move. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. True. Yeah. That's a lesson learned. Okay. Good for him. So all of if Atreides bribes, all of Atreides sees this. So yeah. Oh yeah, and just pay back the last control point. Oh, he was bribing. He bribed and then didn't get none of them. Yeah. I do not have any spice melange because I grabbed it. Yeah, I grabbed it from my bank. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see what we got here. Sounds like there's a storm coming. Yeah, I got like 73 spice melange left. Brown coat is empty, so we can. This thing is gonna break pretty quick. I think this is gonna break pretty quick, dude. Hopefully I can get this thing off. So they're definitely not playing now. Now they're going to bribe some more Landsrat houses. But this time, Greg is going to do the bribe. Ray is going to be at the control point, so he's going to be at the control point before he does the bribe. Now he's like, nah, screw that. We're not going out like that. I go, no, like no punk bitch. The funny part is just the guy that grabbed the control point last week. Ray and him butted heads because they were both at the control point at the same time, but he got there just a bit quicker. Wind up getting that control point, and then obviously you can't PvP in the. Well, you can PvP, but they're both Atreides, so he wound up getting it. I guess karma. But that guy, he did the same thing like a few weeks ago. He said he bribed like, yeah. So chat said, look on the planetologist map. And that's where he said that House Ritchie's was in H8. Yeah. Looks like, well, they were accurate at least with that control point. So, and then obviously, like, you know, Ray will go there, and then, you know, once he's at the control point, then you can do the, and confirms that's it. Then he can. Add this damn array attachment. It's not gonna go. Yeah, we definitely learned a lesson on that one. Yep. Yeah. Why would it play nice? Like what? What are you talking about? Yeah. Really? Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, lessons definitely learned. So let me drop here. Is that probably fuel? I don't know. Get that. Ooh, could have did the repair glitch. Yeah. I think that's, I mean, that's pretty funny. Because I definitely asked, I was like, hey, if I get this, is that like the whole map see it or whatever? But so for those that don't know, if you bribe House representative, whatever faction that you're aligned with, Arco or Atreides, that faction will also be able to see it. So you know, obviously those guys are on, they were in the DD, they seen Lancerad revealed, and then they just found it before we did. But he used the same website, and he said that planetologist map was the one that was accurately depicting where House Ritchie's was, because all the other ones, the Dune Awakening and then that other map was not correct. So we just spent too much time trying to find it. So yeah, comme ci comme ça, I guess. Yeah, it is what it is. All right, I think that was it. I think we got everything else disassembled. So yeah, we're good now. So now it's just a matter of moving storage boxes, and they're getting ready to do a bribe here. Yeah, they're getting ready to do a bribe. I'll go. Yeah. Yeah, Hoggle is if they're on the south side of that mountain, that road. So if you keep going past Helios Gate, you keep traveling west. They're yep. All right. Yeah, let's not do that again. Once you confirm I am on location, you'll be like, all right, cool, let's do it. All right, let's move one of these. Yeah. Hey. I mean, we would have did the same thing. I mean, obviously, but we just didn't know that, you know, that they could see it. So true. Yeah. Man, is my ornithopter full? Yeah, it is. Dang. Okay. Well. Probably. Oh, I'm looking. Okay, here we go. House. Deep desert. Okay, who are we looking for in the deep desert? Haggle. All right, so Haggle. House floor, cool. All right. Okay, so you see I-9. No, that's all the way up there then. Look. Okay, hold up. Haggle. See where. How did they spell that? House Haggle representative. Dude. Haggle. Man. Yeah. Deep desert, the deep desert. Why is it not? Okay, that's weird. Because I guess you'd have to look at Landsrat representative. Go full deep desert map. I haven't really messed around with this. Because I didn't see a deep desert representative in I-9. Haggle. Oh, control point. Yeah, but you're looking for the Haggle. Alright. Security zone. You see Landsrat House representatives. There's Yeah, I'm. Game app only. I don't know, dude. That's just confusing the hell out of me. Yeah, they're saying I-9. Yeah, yeah. I think they found that he's on his way over to I-9. I was just trying to figure out how to use that stinking app, and that's why I was in the map view and stuff, because I was looking. All right. But they're getting ready to grab that control point. It's full. Let's see. Why is this thing not picking that stuff up? Yeah, it's I-9. All right, we got that done. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, let's see how many of these we got down here. Do we should have enough gen? Did I move all the generators upstairs? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and work on the traps and water. Yeah. So he's looking for it now. It's a lot of duraluminum. Yeah, and that one says there's two houses there. House Soar and House Hoggle are both there. Are you gonna go for both of them? You gonna go for Soar and Hoggle? Yeah. Are you trying to go for both, or you just gonna go for Hoggle? Going for both? That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah. Like, screw that. You want me to come out there with you? Okay. Is it at House Hoggle? That's what I'm talking about. Got him. So which one is deliver Regis Vulcan? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. So are you getting the are you also getting the personal contribution points for that? Oh, okay, cool. All right. All right. Tell me which one you want me to go to. All right. All right, I'm heading to the DD. If you want to let me know what control point you want me to go to, I'll go to it. Now, if you... Yeah, I'm heading towards the base now, so... Go to... Nova Bronze. Marcos is that. That's Lindarin. That's Lindarin. Tarval. So you have in E3 there's two in E3. You have Vernius and Sita. Well, if you did, yeah. Find one by the base side. Well, yeah, E3 then I would say, I mean, Sita or Vernius, those are both in E3. Yeah, go. Yeah. All right. So I'll head over to Vernius. Yeah, so I'll head to Vernius here, it looks like. I think you're good in the control point. Oh. You know where the sub thief is? I mean, yeah, I don't have no notification over here, so doesn't. So I found Tarball. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm going to Vernius. Yeah, that was Tarball. Oh, really? All right. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now at Torval. Hey, what's up there, Vorpine? Yeah. So it says unsheltered, huh? Yeah, I got a storm incoming. Let me see where it's at. It might. Yeah, I think it's gonna pass me. Yeah, it's gonna pass me, so I'm good. I even have any weapons? Oh, well, I got this one, so I guess I can do that. What's that? Which one is that? Oh, sword. Hit those, the loot caves. No, man, I'm doing something like totally different. I'm moving bases. So I'm moving out of the siege. So I'm moving sieges. So I did manage to break down my deep desert base, but I'm gonna hang out in the guild deep desert base this week. And I'm in the process of moving my base from Haga. Yeah, yeah, I'm ready. Yep, I'm ready. I'm on the control point. All right. All right. So what do you do to capture it? Oh yeah, I'm in it. Yeah, doing a proper move, but now we're getting kind of sidetracked. We're capturing Landsrad points. Oh, nice. Now, if you wanted to take control of the map, you would do Talgari, Harda, and Mikaral. And then you basically have all 5. Yep. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one we went to first, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, they were doing the same thing. So we got E3 in the DD base. Like I said, we got sidetracked with the Landsrad Harda. Where's Harda? Damn, I seen Harda. Harda. Where's Marcos? That was Mikaral is D7. Where's Harada? Mutelli. No. I could be. No, yeah, it must be one of those sites. Soar. Ah. Okay. Yeah, trying to find it. I'm trying to find that other base. Rada. Ghost. Rada. Zarin. Ernest. Arvold. Small Canyon. Nope. I don't know where. Raw. That one, that's Weedrus. I'm just looking oh, there it is. Hurrada. Lanzarote. Hurrada. That was Hurrada. Okay. Let me let them know. H2. Alright, so the other one is Hurrada. If you want it, that's in yeah, it's an H2. I can head that way if you want me to. All right. Let's go head to H2. H2. Yep. I would say probably somewhere over there. All right, heading over there. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's looking like we're trying to grab those control points because we get Harada. He's going up to Mikaral. Going to Harada, and Talgari would be the next one. Did you say you were or were not able to bribe Talgari? Yeah. Because if that would give you the control of the whole board. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, day one. Oh, there gonna be some haters if you do that. There's gonna be some haters. They're definitely, yeah. And yeah, they're. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Hurrata. Yep. So I'm currently looking. Yeah, looking for that one. You should be right. The right side of the. Oh, there should be somewhere over here. They got some ads playing in the background. H3. This can't be H3. It's gotta be over here. How accurate are the control point locations? Because yes, sir. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Sniping the Landsrad board there. So I'm heading towards Harada right now. Trying to find it. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, this has got to be Harada. Yep, I am at Harada. Yeah. So if we're able to so yeah, if okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at Harada right now. I'm sitting right under the control point. Yeah. Yep. And I am on the point. Yeah. I mean, some people probably will, especially that it's being early. Yeah, but at 10,500. Rod of copper ingots. Let's see what you get. Bayonet Reaper. Yeah, and the reward is really not much because you only getting the Bayonet Reaper and stuff, so. Alright. Cool beans. Where you said that one is an I-9 or this one is where? Okay. I got you. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here. I think there's gonna be some folks pretty salty. Yeah, that's because you know the yeah. Yeah. Well, I know if I was part of those PvPers, man, because you just go over there and take the control point, right? You just kind of just sit it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, he could do that too. And, there's a damn ship and I don't have a cutter ray, do I? Good. Trying to see if I can make a cutter ray. Is that there? Improvised cutter ray. Go for that. There's a downshift over there. Just because. That ship somewhere over here. Yeah, somewhere back here, so should see it in a sec. And then oh, there's the ship right there. Go over to that ship here real quick. All right, moment of truth. Damn, we can't bribe Telegari. Oh, you can. He can bribe him. All right. You said you can bribe him? Okay, yeah, perforator and spice. Alright, nice. I need that spice. And spice. All right, that's good stuff. So we just took the Lands Rat. Yeah, we just took the Lands Rat and we just did all 5 right here. Boom. Just because one of the other guilds grabbed that Richie one that we unlocked and rookie move. It's flying over there. Who is that? Where'd that dude go? He was just flying by here. I lost sight of him as I was. Kind of lost sight of him. Where did he go? He's somewhere down there. Oh, I see him. Must be a base over there. There's a guild base. So that's the Deep Desert Guild base down there. So they got. Haven't brought in the carrier yet because we got sidetracked for about a good 30, 40, well, about 35, 40 minutes. And I am just about ready to break down the base. Could grab that spice and drop it off there, but nah. So definitely taking the Lands Rat. Yep. Oh. So does it say the Lands Rat has been won, or how does it? Where does it? Oh, okay. Yeah. So the steel tents. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. See what happens if you'd have never took that daggone control point. You'd just, it would have been good, especially the melange one, because nobody's really going to be turning in melange to do it. So that was what? 3. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 1 donation. Well, yeah, because they did have points in the lines, right, too. Yeah, back to the old drawing board. Back to the old moving base. Man, yeah, I don't think I would do this again. This is a after I think I've done at least 9 to 10 trips to Arakeen from Haga to move stuff, so I'm just about ready to start breaking down all the machinery. So yeah, so no, I mean, it depends. I don't think I don't think I'll be building a base this week, because getting moved and then moving everything into a new base and building a new base, it's gonna take me a good one. And I gotta get rid of a lot of crap that's at the guild bank there, or the, what you call it, bank. The Archon inventory, whatever, social bank or whatever they call it. There's definitely a lot of stuff sitting up there. Yeah, so a lot of people are surprised in the server that we took the Lance Rad board, but I mean, we still gotta wait. We still gotta wait a few days for the points to trickle in. So it's all good. I mean, initially it started off with just grabbing that center tile that, you know, it's Vice Melange. But we kind of messed up on that one and didn't realize that we didn't know where the control point was, so that hurt. In the meantime, while we were looking for the control point, they went ahead and oh, that's not what I'm looking for. This one. They went ahead and captured it. Then promptly was talking smack, so would have too, like, you know, but it is what it is. All right, let's go ahead and keep demolish and demolish. It's closer. All right, stuff in here. Crap, now we got more stuff. Yeah, man, why does it always do that? Yeah, this in there. You said one of Dazen's guys is over there? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'm in Piranha 3 NA server. Yeah, that's where we're at. Piranha 3 NA server. Yeah, that's a little too close to comfort, man. Dude might turn around and definitely announce when you guys are in the crawler and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we got in this one here. So these all should all be empty, right? Yeah. Minus a bunch of crap. So, all right. Just the stuff. How about you, man? What server you in there, Vorpine? I'll need that. I'll need that. So next, we'll be sitting at with the helicopter. Salt is full. Backpack. Get all the light stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Full. Got 1 minute. We make it up out of here in this 1 minute. As long as we ain't flying towards it, we should be good. Man. All right, next trip to Arakeen. All right, always got his cat. They're messing with him and stuff. It's pretty funny. I know I gave him my dog. He gets excited and stuff, and just starts running around here doing the zoomies. But yeah, they were sitting there building the base there in the deep desert. They're almost done. I think they still got to get the carrier and crawler in. Yeah, that's what they're saying now. Is they're working on the crawler and carrier probably, and then the buggy, getting the buggy there. And only thing is that we got one of the neighbors. One of the neighbors is one of the PvPers that's setting up right next to us, which yeah, it is what it is. But that being that close where they can kind of hear us taking off, going with the crawler stuff, that might be an issue, especially if they're kind of just hanging out in the base and then all of a sudden, seeing us taking off or whatever. So that might be a little too close to comfort, man, to be honest with you. But I kind of figured that. That's why I was like, man, there's gonna be some folks definitely setting up there in the Echo 3 or E3. On real estate, you're pretty close to a good amount of stuff, so yeah. And that we took that lance right in here in the next day or so. They're gonna walk into town, they're gonna be like, oh, browncoats took it or have been taking it. So I mean, if I was Harco, knowing that a lot of these guys are not PvPers, they might as well just go run in there and take the points, you know, which I would not be surprised if we come back tomorrow and a lot of these already taken, because you know, the quicker they get in there and make these, you know, contributions and stuff, because let's see, Bayonet Reaper, Algrod, Reaper, plasteel composite blades. It's not really pin. I mean, you got pin cushion boots. What is this? Spice melange though. Nah. Drinker fluid, pin cushion helmet. That's good. That one, the pin cushion helmet is cool. We're just doing it for the lows now. They painted a target on our back though. I think they're just definitely going to be messing with us.
Or withdraw?
All right, so you see, let me see where we at. 388 items, and it's a lot of stuff. A lot of blueprints, a lot of gear, a lot of vehicle components and stuff and crap need. But plan is, I'm not moving any of that stuff out. Basically, what we're going to do is leave this stuff in here.
Would you like to deposit or with
deposit? So we're going to leave this stuff in here. Well, I'm going to need that. You get the DD, but we'll leave it in here, and then we will sell a lot of this stuff that I don't want. So instead of leaving it in Auger Basin and letting it deteriorate and stuff, yeah, I'm just gonna sell it to the vendor for, I don't know, 1,000 Solari here and there, and then I'll slowly but surely get rid of the blueprints, because I don't know if you can pull them from the inventory. Let me see. If you go to sell, yeah, I don't think you can. So you'll have to just go in there and get it from the inventory, because it's backpack and vehicle, and stuff. And then yeah, we'll just sell this stuff, man. And then we'll just sell it, and I'll just look and see what the prices are for some of that stuff and get rid of it. And then the rest of the stuff I'll bring back to start building the base. And in the other siege, our guild siege, I guess, the siege that the other 3 guild mates are in. So, and then hopefully, I don't know, man, I don't know how that's going, because man, if they turn around and, you know, another month or 2 or whenever they decide that they're gonna say something about the what am I doing? Oh, what? They wind up saying something about the server merging and whatnot. That's because I have to move again. However they're gonna do it, I don't know. It would be nice if they just port you over, but who knows. So that would be the other one. Yeah. As long as your inventory is full and the item drops, and then you clear, clear a spot, put it in, then you're good. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Just like that. In that order. Yeah, that's correct. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, it sucks, but the easiest thing for them to do at that point is basically clear the map, and then like you know, kind of just like in the deep desert. You know, they're going to give people a certain amount of time to get your stuff moved in. And I mean, I don't have that big of a base, but I think that, yeah, so you'd have to obviously prioritize, you know, from your base building stuff compared to your, you know, your inventory, like all your equipment and stuff and materials. And or like, for instance, if that was the case, right? If they say, hey, we've increased the Harco base and Arakian base inventory, and you know, this is what you have, you can move all your stuff in there, and then by such and such date, and then there's going to be this huge Coriolis storm that is going to clear out Haga base. Then you come in, and then basically your character ports over and whatever you have in your inventory or whatever, I don't know, magical crap they come up with, and then you're basically going to have to come back out and, you know, stake your claim. Yeah, I mean, really, dude, I think most of them are, man, because if you ever go look at the server status, bro, majority of them are 20 to 30 max players on from, you know, any given time or whatever. You know, the only two is the Arrakis and Harmony one that have more, you know, more populated. So I mean, they could sit there and, you know, go every other one is going to merge. They're going to just delete these and whatever. And you know, I would hope they didn't mess with the Harmony and Arrakis one, especially not the Harmony one. It's like there's no need to redo that one. Their server population is fine. So yeah, I mean, they're definitely gonna piss off a lot of people, because especially, you know, a lot of the solo players. So if you got day one solo players that got these huge bases and, you know, have accumulated stuff for that long, you know, are they really going to be willing to move? You know, because this, I mean, I had a lot of crap, but my base is not even close as big as some of these other bases I've seen. You know, so I would be really pissed. All right, so we're gonna move this stuff because this is gonna be another couple of moves. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, I feel you on that one. You know, a lot of servers are like that, man. From if you look through there, I mean, I didn't even know until I looked at the server database, and I was like, holy crap, man, that's a lot of servers that, you know, they had out there, and they just been sitting there. They've been sitting there, so I think we can pack these up. Let's this. I think either way you swing it, man, people will be pissed. Any way you swing it, man, they're gonna be pissed. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh well, I just got a hole in there. So what server are you in there, man? Oh, okay. I got you. Colombia, huh? Colombia. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much it costs to run all these servers, but yeah, they definitely they're definitely wasting money. I mean, definitely wasting some money with those servers. All those dead servers. So that'll probably be my time. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how it kind of goes in the next content that they have, and where we go from there. I haven't even made it to max level and all the other stuff yet, so just keep rocking out for now. And then the only other one where I'll be taking a break off of Dune would be when Star Citizen implements the next system, the next space system there, the star system, space system. I'll head over there and kind of do some stuff in there. I was on Star Citizen for many years, so highly invested, like some other players are. I think we said we were gonna leave this stuff. Yeah, unfortunately I think they kind of started that nosedive, that death spiral, you know, with some of the stuff, man. And unfortunately nowadays, man, it's very hard to recover from that kind of stuff, man. So I think they're screwed regardless. I mean, I enjoy the game, obviously, you know, I enjoy it. It's a cool game, it's a chill game. Yeah, definitely, like with the storyline, I mean, you can definitely play, you know, many hours, man, and I'm still not even completed with everything. If we did all the side missions and bounties and contracts and stuff, you still got quite a bit of stuff that you can do. Colorful. Well, I guess you can't move those up, huh? Yeah, hey, they did. It's funny, man, because when you look at other games that went down that same road and did the same stuff, you know, that they didn't learn from that. Yeah, they could make it a lot better, you know, a lot bigger and merge it. Maybe that's one of the directions that they're looking at, you know, with making the deep desert bigger. I mean, they would need to, you know, if they put more and more, because then you playing on a crowded football field where it's just, you know, wild west and stuff. So, you know, definitely for like the PvP, even PvE, if they merging servers, it would only make sense to increase the deep desert. You know, if they kept it the same size, that would basically be doing the same mistake again. Yeah, they were saying that before, you know, having NPC buggies, NPC cornercopters and ships and stuff would be something pretty cool, you know, that everybody can engage in loot drops. Yeah, I agree, Robert. Yeah, it's hard at night. Quick, huh? Yeah. I mean, on ours, I was saying on our server, I mean, you got mainly, you know, you see, I'm actually kind of curious right now since it's moving day, how many players are actually on this morning. I mean, on peak times, we're usually sitting at about 30, and that's for this kind of game. Like right now, there's 18 players, you know, and 4 of us are in the same one, you know. So yeah, that's for this kind of game. That's pretty, you know, that's pretty abysmal. But then you're looking at again at Harmony. Right now, they got 191. And even Arrakis has been dwindling now. They got 46. And then the rest is 25, 20, 19, 18. A lot of them's got 16, 14, 13, 12, and then all the way down the list to, let's see, what he said, Colombia. He was in Colombia. Let's see. Where's, tell me you got on yours. Yeah, anyways, yeah, so it's dead, man. I mean, hate to say it. Nova, all right, let's see. Nova, you got on Nova here. I thought I just seen Nova. Now is that the main one? Like I thought I seen Nova. I guess I could just search it too. Oh, Nova, yeah, okay, yeah, 25. And then and we're a little bit further down and Karana. Yeah, so on the peak times, I mean, I guess, I mean, if you're a PvPer on peak times, you're probably not finding too many, you know, engagements unless they kind of stick to themselves and PvP each other. All right, I'm full here, huh? It's max. All right, let's move some of this stuff out. In the server, and only one on my seats. Wow. Yeah, not many in the mornings, you know. Yeah, so like I said, man, most of us on peak times. I think, you know, Colombia and Nova, well, maybe a little bit more, but in the peak times, you know, you could be looking at 30 to 40 maybe on the high side. And again, for this kind of game, for the money that was spent on this game, that's not a lot, dude. So I don't know what they're gonna do, man. I don't know. All right, let's keep moving. Guess I could have just kept breaking this down, but go empty this out since that other box is already full anyways. Hope they kind of look at some of this stuff when they look at try to do some research. I know I'm not the only one that's ever did a move, but if they look at it, the developers look at it and see actually what it takes, you know, hopefully they're like, okay, yeah, that's not going to be a good move. Because like I said, I'm a one-man band in mine. Their cities would be epic as well. Yeah. I mean, you could do that now, you know, in some of the servers. And I mean, some of the servers have them. In ours, there was a guy a couple weeks ago that did a deep desert base, you know, that was like a public base that, what do you call it, Freeport and stuff, that people kind of hung out and stuff, and yeah, you could do it. Yeah, I think that would be the one, you know, a way. OG greatest ever, yeah. Yeah, if they went and say, hey, this is a PvP server, this is a PvE server, this is a mix, and then you can kind of choose which direction you want to go to, you know. But I look at it like with the PV. Yeah, I'm still here, man. What's up, brother? Oh yeah, no, I'm talking with chat and stuff. We're just no, I'm just moving. I'm still moving, man. I just got back to Arakin. I'm dropping off another load. Yeah. So, but yeah, what was I saying? If they're looking at how much it takes to move, or no, we was talking about with the PvP and PvE, yeah. So being able to choose, you know, may be a way, but I don't know, man. I got a feeling that these dudes are gonna drag their feet and they're gonna wait, and they're gonna wait too long, and they're gonna lose too much, and it's not gonna matter what they do, you know, unless they do something like some kind of.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
GG. All right, there. Thanks, Robert, man. All right, man. We see you around, brother. Work too hard. Damn, I could have grabbed more stuff. See, I just wasted a move. People storage. Yeah, I think they may drag their feet, and then if they don't like have like some epic DLC that's gonna bring a lot of people back, you're gonna, you know, when you got hundreds and hundreds of hours already playing, you know, it might be too late. Yeah, no, I do. I think that this should have been a priority. Like they pushed out that DLC, you know, chapter DLC, and right after that, they should have been focusing on, all right, how are we going to get the server merged to keep the player population, keep it lively and stuff. I think they screwed the pooch, man. On that good bit, at least. You know, I mean, you gotta think, why are some people still playing? One, they enjoy the game. You know, they kind of like it's chill and whatever. And then you have other folks that have got a lot of time invested and are like, well, you know, I don't really want to leave just yet because I've been playing, you know, day one. I got this, you know, because you put in a lot of time on building the base and, you know, getting these achievements and, you know, completing this stuff. So, you know, but eventually you're going to get to, you know, you're going to hit that ceiling. Yeah, the PvPers they're gonna go, you know, if they really are digging this game and they like the PvP aspect, I think those guys will merge over, you know, to PvP servers. Matter of fact, in our server in Corona 3, a lot of the PvPers were saying, you know, now they said that in the Discord. Now how many of them are really truly going over to Harmony? I mean, that's the word on the street, is that a lot of them went over to Harmony. I have a tendency to believe it because like the hardcore guys on the Lance Rat, they haven't really been doing anything, man. You know, so I think it's pretty likely that they are moving over there because there's not that many guys that are engaging with the PvPers on the server. You know, like they're not going around looking for fights. So it's just a small group, like a handful, like 7 to 8 guys are doing it. You know, so, yeah. But it's like I was saying, you know, they gotta know this stuff, man. You know, it's not rocket science. Yeah, but then like I said, even with the PvE, you know, once, you know, at some point, like I said, you're gonna hit the ceiling. You know, so if they don't are not putting out the content and stuff, then yeah, it's gonna be an issue for them. But I say we'll see. See how it goes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can tell you that you won't do that a lot here. You won't do that a lot on our server. Like on a downtime, yeah, you could make it to one of those vice fields, but they're like, for them, like it's too much of an opportune target, especially soloing, you know, unless you're doing it at like the downtimes, right? But if you do it, they're definitely coming after you, man. Because that's one of the things that the PvPers are doing. They just ain't got nothing else to do. They PvP'd themselves to death, I guess, and now that's all they do is they go after the guys that are, you know, that are just soloing. They gank some folks in the testing stations, and it's just how it is, man. You know, damn, I'm just gonna have to pick all of this up because this is too long. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, I was saying that yesterday, man. I was like, I don't mind getting attacked while we are, you know, we out harvesting spice and stuff. Kind of sucks a little bit in the testing stations, you know, you know, if you get ganked and on the exit and stuff, that sucks because you're gonna spend all this time, you know, you're gonna run it through there, and then just to get clapped on the way out, you know. But again, it's PvP, you know, so but that's, you know, that's the flip side of the coin, because the PvPers are getting their PvP. The PvEers are just going to not do the testing stations and stuff until, you know, on the downtimes and stuff. So you know, they kind of do it to themselves, man. It's just part of the game. But the loot table, I'd give them the props on the loot tables, but I always said if they do PvP servers that do better loot, higher loot drops, less repair costs or something like that, kind of offset it, you know. And we got those broken down, we got this broken down, and then we still got those generators up here. Those will be the last ones. Put that in. You saying that people are dropping off in the Lanzaret already? Oh, Brotherhood of Storm. Carval, damn. Delivery, what is this one? Steel tents, damn. Somebody's been cracking out some steel tents. Yeah. Yeah. Remember my control point. The copper ingots. Yeah, I don't know how many people are going to run those copper ingots. They may. I don't know. That was not fun, man. Right? Cranking out all that copper. No. Yeah, it is. That's what kind of makes me. I agree, man. That's what kind of makes me, like, when you're a game developer, you know, and given the history of PvP and PvE, whoa, you know, where did they think, like, all right, this is a good idea? And turning. Yeah, that copper. I did the last one because it was the was it the compactor or the time? It was the compactor, and I didn't have a compactor yet. Compactor 6. So then I was like, screw it. I'm gonna go for it because I think I had the compactor 5, and then I wound up getting one on. I did get one on the drop, and then even now this week you got the compactor again. I don't even know what the copper turned in this go around. What's the copper one? Where's the copper? Yeah, you're not even getting one. Atmospheric filter, bayonet reaper. So the rewards is crap. So I don't see people doing it for just the contributions. And then we were trying to get the ones where you got to do like kill the sandflies and stuff and whatnot. So we got a few, but these other guys have been running around that Tarval. But they're a bigger guild. They got quite a few people, and they almost got this thing completed. They almost got it locked down. There's 68,000. So they're going to wind up getting this one because they're doing the tent, the steel tents. So I think they kind of did that to block us though, because if they claim that, well, no, because Harko will have to get it. So Atreides will still get it anyway. So, but it's fun and games, whatever. Yeah, and it's kind of like painted themselves in a corner at this point. You know, they painted themselves into a corner. It's not really. I don't know, man. I want to be optimistic, you know, but I just don't see what how much stuff they can actually do at this point. They kind of screwed themselves somewhat, but I'm gonna keep rocking out with it, you know, until whenever, you know. So here. Oh man, we're demolishing this water. I got 2 Leader Johns anyway, so we're good. Yeah. Yeah, at some point, man, you get to a level where you're like, you know, I've done everything I can in the game, and you know, everything else is repetitive. You know, as far as like loot drops, you got a whole chest of Hallex picks and power armor and whatever, you know, meta armor, and then it's like, all right, so there's only so much base building and spice farming and stuff that you can do. So I don't know. I didn't pay really a lot of attention because I was back in the States during that time when you know, I seen the game, and I deliberately didn't pay too much attention to the game, because when it was like first announced in Dune, I was like, looks pretty dope and everything, and I kind of seen some like a little bit of beta testing here and there, you know, how they was like coming out of the cave and Auger base and stuff, and was like, all right, cool, you know, I'm interested. You know, so I was excited about it, and I was like, I'm gonna play it, and I really had full intentions on playing it while I was on vacation. But man, I was ripping and running, you know, like that whole summer, man, with the boys. You know, we was at the lake, and we was out fishing and boating and all that stuff. So I didn't even get to that. I think there's a couple of times I was playing a little bit on my Switch or on my Steam Deck and stuff, but other than that, I didn't have no time to play on anything. So when I got back, school started and stuff, kids at school, then that's when I kind of got in there and started playing. But before that, yeah, no, didn't have the time. But anyways, yeah, so kind of seeing, so I missed all the drama with all the stuff, that other stuff that was going on, and was like, damn. So it was kind of messed up that they messed around and goofed up that bad. and teed off so many people. Oh, wait a minute. Did I grab all that stuff out of there? Oh, the free weekend. I think I had it I think I did I think I had to pre-order or something or whatever, but like I said, yeah, I just didn't play it. Stuff, so I missed all of that, and I'm kind of glad I did, man, because had I played this like day one, or if I would have did a lot of the beta testing and stuff and the alpha testing or whatever they did, I probably would have been one of the guys gone. You know, I'd have been like, all right, that's it, man. I'm gonna go ahead and fade to black. I'm out of here. You know, so yeah, I probably would have been one of those guys that said, yeah, that's it, man. It's no bueno. So I think it kind of worked out in the end. All right, let's see here. Let's line. Let's take all this dear aluminum. Oh shit, that's not what we're supposed to do. Yep, get this in there. Let's go heavy volume. All right, that's full. We go back, and we'll start from the bottom. So I got one come to park. That's gonna fill me up. Didn't. Now it's now we're full. Yeah, I think I came in what, about a week or two before they did that. Well, when I started playing, they were doing that. Man, that chome thing there. I might have been playing maybe about a few days, 3-4 days. They did when there was all those shipwrecks and stuff, and the cannons were firing all over the place. I had no idea what was going on. I was like, what the hell, man? You know, so that's kind of when I got into it and stuff. Because I think that was like my first few days playing. Then it was the weekend, and then that whole event came out. And then the next week was the next week is the whole treadwheel bike thing that they came out with and stuff. So yeah, that was really it. So I've got a lot of hours in it, but not that much time. And I was pretty much solo the whole time, and you know, like I said, didn't watch a lot of content on it and stuff. So just because I wanted to, you know, just wanted to kind of play it and not get into too many spoilers or be swayed, you know, have my opinion swayed, because you know, some people that see videos and people trashing the game and stuff, and then you know, so then people don't lose interest in the game. So I didn't want to do all of that and kind of see it. I just wanted to kind of experience it myself and whatnot. I wish that my son would have said what he said before, because I would have got him into this one. I would have got him into Dune Awakening, and he would have been out here on stream with me and stuff. Yeah, nah, the storyline was pretty cool, man. I mean, I enjoyed it. Some of it was a little lengthy, you know, here and there, but for the most part, man, I dig it, man. It was pretty straight, you know. You know, for GPs, would I come back in there and do it again? You know, like, you know, recreate another character and just to go through the storyline a little bit more, because there's sometimes I rush through some stuff and was like, okay, wait, what's going on here? You know, so I probably would, maybe, you know, but it wasn't bad. I mean, definitely better than some of the other ones, man. So storyline, they did really good, I think, in my opinion.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
You still got a lot more stuff to do, man, and you're not you know, just running through it. 23. I'm almost I'm at 428. So that's not too bad. So I should be able to get this completed. But yeah, from the games I played, minus, you know, like I guess you know, like Red Dead or something like that or whatever lately, like, because kind of like lackluster, I guess. Yeah. I think that's like, as far as like the one other game that would be like Red Dead, that I was like straight up like was digging the storyline. It's like, yo, like I'm really like, I don't know, got like a sweet tooth to play Red Dead. I might have to kind of talk my wife into it, be like, hey, I gotta double check if you can. I'm pretty sure you can co-op the game. You can co-op it and play it co-op. Get my kid in there and have him go do some fishing out there and stuff. You know, not the PvP, because I'm pretty sure the PvP is dead in Red Dead anyways. But I don't even know if that's still even a thing. But just to play the storyline, I don't know if you can. I have to look that up, if you can even do the storyline in Red Dead. You know, co-op, or if it's a single player storyline. Don't remember. Red Dead, if I remember correctly, Red Dead either got me off of Fallout 76 or it got me off of playing ESO. ESO was one of the games, I think it was Red Dead, because I was on ESO for quite a few years. Like, I was on it hard. And I mean, I was up there, all the DLCs and ESO Plus or whatever that thing was, you know, subscribing to it, had the extra inventory, and, you know, Master Crafter had all the blueprints, so I was able to craft everything. I don't think you can either, man, to be honest with you. Get some fuel. But I think it was that one. It was either that or it was Fallout, but I think it might have been Red Dead that got me off of ESO. And I mean, when you play a game, you know, daily, for hours on end and stuff, almost, or definitely all weekends, all nighters. Well, I know it started off where it was a single player, then it went to multiplayer. Because yeah, when early release it was a single player game. Then it went to multiplayer, but I don't think you can play it like co-op. Would be kind of cool if you could. All right, let's see here. We are going to finish breaking this down. Yeah. Let's move this one over here. Come on. Oh, was this the one that I was supposed to move over? I think it was. I'm not going to be able to move that one over though. Might have to take an L on those blades. Or I leave it here. I just cut my losses. Cut my losses. Get this stuff moved over. Oh yeah, here. Where? I think that's it, man. I've got a few generators and this is it, so. Demolish that. Oh yeah, That. This is a hose 1.5. Yeah, we're just. I'm not making the Kindral daggers again. Dude, ESO, let me tell you something. I did ESO on Xbox. I started ESO on Xbox from when it didn't have too many of the expansions or whatever. Like I said, I was on Xbox for probably like 2, maybe 3 years or more. Then I switched over to PC. When I switched to PC, because I was not going to grind, I actually bought another player's account to like G2A or something like that. And I bought an account that had, my biggest thing was like I wanted a max crafter at that point. I was like, I'll make all the other characters, but I just want a max crafter. So I got into PC and then got back into ESO for a little bit, not even close, a fraction amount of time, you know. So I still have those accounts. I still have the Xbox account and I still have my PC account with ESO. Both of them max crafters and you know, multiple high level characters and stuff. I have my little brother, man. I remember I got my little brother in the ESO on Xbox, and I got him in, and we grinding him up, and like one of those double XP weekends and stuff, and wind up getting him all the way up there to where he had, you know, he had max characters. So we was both up there, and then this dude, like in a crazy amount of time, leveled up and had many players, and you know, you had your tanks and your DPSs and your healers and shit. So yeah. All right, that's it. Yeah, we're gonna get ready to break these break down these and break down these generators, some of them. Maybe leave a couple of them up. I won't break it all the way down. I'll leave some of this up just for now. Yeah, but then we did, I think I want to say it was Red Dead, because we got screwed over in the guild. Dude, like, really messed us over in the guild stuff in the guild base, but that kind of demotivated me, I think. And then when Red Dead came, I was like, I'm playing Red Dead. And I played the hell out of that game for a good bit, and then I went to Fallout. Played Fallout 76. And then shit after that, I can't even remember what all I did after that. Let's see what we got here. We don't need that. Let's drop that. That. So still moving. I might. I might. Yeah. I may just put the sub thief up top so somebody can take it, or I'll just destroy the sub thief and then just let it, you know, let it decay. I mean, there's really nothing else in here anyways yet, so there's nothing in here really to get. There's only generators in the building, so I'll probably just, once I get set up on the other side there, I'll probably just go ahead and destroy the base. So there's no need to have it up. Let somebody else take the real estate. Let's see if I want to take this stuff. That's it. I think we left the other stuff that had all the fuel somewhere else. So is it over here in this one? Remember what, if I left anything in this one? Yeah, this one's got all the other oil.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Demolish this stuff, because I'm gonna be setting up in the guild base there for a minute and get some so that was 17. Get some storage boxes made over there, and so yeah, that's pretty much it. I think we'll wait for the storm. I think I'm gonna go ahead and it's empty. It's empty, so G. Watch this. Bastinian. We'll move this one over and then and we'll come back, tear this down. I need to tear it down because this has got whatchamacallit on it. Plastone. Most of this stuff is made out of plastone, so I probably should have left the let me build this forge again. Hold on, because I do need, that's not what I was trying to do, because I'll have to move the plastone ingots over, so let's grab some stuff real quick. I need the spice. I got spice. This is silicone blocks 14. So I didn't have silicone blocks 14. All right, let's make a storage box here. We'll leave that there. And move back over to Arakean again. And then we're gonna break this down. We're gonna make it official. We'll make the move official. We'll move out and then we will pocket this thing. We're gonna have to break the copter down too. We'll have to break this down and pull out our copter. So I gotta remember to keep this up. Actually, let's. Nah, we'll go ahead and move this stuff over. And then I'll just build some yeah, it would be to do it, but it's like I look at it and I was like, you know what? I wanted to see what it was gonna actually take, like especially like for a solo player. Like, you know, I have the luxury to move sieges and utilize guild base and stuff. But if you was really truly doing it solo, you know, because then you'd have to craft, you know, the blaststone. You'd have to set up a small base first and then, you know, craft all of that. And I know it's not really that much, but it's still, you know, getting your water and all that other stuff, everything. Because that's the other big thing, you know, because you won't have the water and stuff, and that'll suck, you know, because you'll be sitting there waiting a good day or so, even if you did move all your materials over, so you know you can run your generators, but you got to get your water cisterns, and then you gotta, you know, however you're gonna do your water, you know, your wind traps or your depth stills and whatnot. So I got a little bit of a leg up, you know. I would say maybe a good a day head start, because I could just utilize that stuff, move it over. You know, I think, you know, 2-3 large storage boxes I can move. Well, really just one large storage box in a couple of trips to move over. And then again, it's I got their base with it. They got a bunch of crafting materials in there, so it's not like I'm like, oh crap, I gotta run back to Haga Basin to go get servos or something because I didn't grab enough, you know. But I'm actually surprised because I'm like almost, this will almost tap me out as far as Brazil. Seeing him around in the deep desert.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw, Solar?
So, oh damn! See, now I messed around. So, yeah. So let's see where we at here. Boom. Backpack. Well, okay, I guess I could have just put that over, but 439 inventory space, and I got a lot of crap, man. A lot of unnecessary stuff that I didn't even need to bring. Like, look, I got this Holzman shield, Emperor's Wings 4. All I'm gonna do is just I'm selling all this stuff. That's the reason I brought it over. So, brought it over to sell it, instead of leaving it there, you know. But I got Scout and all this other stuff over here. So now the next thing I would need to do is go. I don't know how that works. Do I need to go from here? Because I have my assault, so I got to break my assault down. And I did mess around and didn't. Damn.
Welcome. Would you
Messed
like
around
to
and I was
deposit
supposed
or
to.
withdraw?
So I need some plastic. Split that. So where did that just go? Go all the way up to the end. Yes. Did I just put that? I don't remember what the blood database. Now I gotta remember what the hell category. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I need 45 aluminum ingots. Alright, so silicone blocks 8, 16. And I'm just grabbing up here, grabbing a 16, and then what I need for aluminum ingot silicone blocks. Gives me, really, it's just, that. So we'll fill 2 crawlers. You filled 2 crawlers. That upgraded storage to. Damn. Right on. Hey, for the large storage container? That's just aluminum ingots and silicone blocks, right? Is it plastinium? All right, okay, I thought it was. Why did it not say? Let's see. Yeah. Ah. Okay, got it. Medium. All right, gotcha. All right, aluminum ingots. Oh, why does it keep saying that? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got plenty of silicone blocks. I wind up putting it in the 22. I need 44. 16. Split that. Damn, it's not. Just take 44. All right, my drunken beer math here. It's spice melange is 4s. I'm spice melange. No, I'm just coming to bring. I'm making some storage, medium storage containers and stuff. So, and then yeah, I got everything almost moved. Now I just got to break the base. Yeah. Yep. And styrvidium fibers? It takes 70 styrvidium fibers to make a medium storage container? What is it saying styrvidium fiber for crafting? Medium storage container. Weird. Yeah. Well, I'm looking at the base builder thing there. I was looking at the base builder. No. I was wait, is he not? Okay, how many plastinium ingots for one? Yeah. Really? No, not yet. I'm at Harco. I'm heading back. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some of the building stuff in there as I'm starting to make that move. I mean, I have the materials. I was just looking at seeing what plastinium ingots. I just don't understand why it was saying styrvidium fibers. So, just two medium ones. Should be good. Cause I gotta break down my salt. I'll have that on me. Yeah, and then move it out and stuff. So, man, how much fuel do I have? Yeah, no, I just need 2 stuff. So, okay.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Almost done. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Yep. Now it's just a matter of breaking the base down. Good. Everything is out pretty much, so I just gotta. The only reason I'm doing that is because it's made out of plastone. So I was like, well, otherwise I'd leave it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got a bunch. I mean, I got that and from the deep desert base. So we will break this down and see how. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying in chat too. I was like, well, 'cause I could have left it, but then at the same time, it's like for someone that later on wants to kind of look at like moving sieges. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, I get that. No, what I was saying is like I was doing it more so for the information. Like if someone like a solo player was moving a siege because he was going somewhere else, then they yeah, so they would see the whole thing. And hopefully some of the devs see this, so when they start brainstorming about server meshing or server merging and stuff, and they kind of really see like, hey, this is just a solo dude with a small base, and you know what I'm saying, this is what it took. And because I moved all of the blueprints, a couple of copters, gear, and mats, and yeah, it's doable, but this is a small base. This is like my deep desert base, dude. Yeah, exactly. So my storage, yeah. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. So it's definitely a lot more. Damn, wait a minute, hold up. I'm gonna just do here. Yeah, I know what I was gonna do. I was going to move this. I know what I was doing. All right, here we go. Move this downstairs because this was supposed to go down. I should have left the one down here because that was the whole purpose on moving this one here. This is basically when I do my desert build. I do the same thing as I'll build this corner here first with a few generators that I have the subdeep and everything in the storage, and then yeah, that's how I kind of do the desert build. And then now I can actually, I didn't need to move that box out yet, but let's see, didn't have anything in that box. So actually, now I can actually see exactly what do I need for storage. I was looking at the wrong one. So plastinium, ingot 70, spice melange, and silicone. 40. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna have enough, so that's gonna be 2 moves to move this, because I will need this to move. All right. Oh, I'll need this fuel. Oh. All right, now I can break down the salt. Oh man, I might not have I might not have enough to get this thing on. Let's see. I'll bet you I'm not gonna have enough. This damn cutaway on this. I don't know. This is gonna be close. Yep, it's about to break. I knew it. And because you can't move this, it's not gonna last. This thing is not gonna last. If I can buy one at the trade post, I could probably buy one at the trade post. You're gonna have to do it. Didn't even think about it. Wonder if there's another cutter. The other cutter is almost broken too, though. There was one on the floor. It might still be on there unless it despawned. Might have despawned. We'll see. See how much I can get before it breaks. Hoping I just need a little bit more. It's not gonna. It is not going to, because this is just a basic one that I built out of scrap metal or something on the fabricator. Yeah, this thing is done. It's toast. This thing is not going to take this wing off. It's not going to take the wing off. Watch, it's just going to be like broken. Damn. And I left that other one. I think there was one on the floor over here, but it's gone probably now. Yep. It is gone. And all right, let's see. Gotta revamp that real quick. Easy. We'll just head over to the trade post real quick and see if we can buy one from one of these. Whoa. I always do that sometimes. Trying to hurry up. We were going on 5 hours, so 6 hours really total, because I had that other one. Let's see if this dude's got a freaking. He's got one here to buy. Showing road furniture set. Do you have improved cut rate? No. Damn. That sucks. Oh, you know what? I forgot. What's his name's base? Let me go check his base and see. He's got to have a cut array in there somewhere. He's over here. I'll check Ghost's base. He may even have the materials for me to make one, maybe. Right around the corner. Sure, he's not gonna miss it. He hasn't been on in a minute. All right, make a note to self that your welding tool that you still doing that little stutter stuff. Where's this dude's stuff at? Okay, back here. This dude's. Let's see if he's got a. In here somewhere. Oh, he's got a repair one, so maybe repair this. And that's this one. That's it. That's all the storage. Oh, he's got a couple of storage boxes back here. I thought I had one in here somewhere. Oh. Ah, you know what? We're good. We got it repaired, so we can use it again. Out here was actually one of my scouts there that gave him. It's like, hey, you can use it. You go ahead and use it. All right, here we go. Back to getting this stuff squared away. Oh. Alright, let's get this finished up. Alright, see, there we go. Should have did that a while ago, I guess. See if I know I'm not going to have enough. There's going to be at least two trips just to get the box built over there stuff, but and should have just left all of that stuff there, but oh well. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? Like, it's getting late, man. 6 hours. 6 hours going. I should have just went and broke this down, dude. I gotta break this down. I can't. I'm not gonna have an assault to break this down and then take all the mats back. I'm not gonna have the materials to take the stuff back, so I gotta leave it up. Gotta leave this up because I gotta break the base down. So. The door. Yeah, because this is the thing. Won't be able to move a lot of this stuff where it's really at the end it's just gonna be the fast stone stuff, but yeah, this goes pretty quick if you're not worrying about, like the generators and stuff. That's the only reason I'm doing it, because of the blast stone stuff. 6. I should just remembered I need to pull that back in. 8. What are you trying to figure out? Okay. It's a right. Are you talking about the Chom shelter? Yeah. Yeah. Not the Dune Man set. Yeah, it's got a window with a grate and stuff around it and stuff, or from the outside, from the inside looking out. It might be the Dune Man that you're talking about. Some little weird. No, not the window, but there. If you look, there's a window piece that's got like a. I don't know. It's kind of. Oh, it was kind of roundish, you know, but. Yeah, for Duneman. Yeah, Duneman. Because you got a door and a door. I mean, a wall, door, and then just a Duneman wall too. Look at the Duneman wall, Duneman window. Yeah. Yep. Because you can't find it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's part of the hard, because I mean, I don't have the hardcore set stuff yet. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna take a look at it here tomorrow. Yeah, you can mute it. You know, I can set it up if they let me set it. Yeah. Oh, it's I'll talk you through it because I'm gonna have to do the same thing in order for me to set up the stream and stuff to do the Twitch drop. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I get it. I don't know if I. Yeah. Oh, and then watch it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely do that tomorrow. tomorrow morning sometime here. Pick up some of these. And demolish from here. Shut up. What are you trying to do with the decoy? A decoy chopper? Oh, really? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Careful here. Right. Oh, and then put hardcore colors on it instead. Yeah. I mean, I like the tradie. I mean, the hardcore copter, the variant more than I do the. Yeah. Even the. Yeah. Oh shit! Did it just? Oh man! It just freaking deleted my box. Man, it just deleted my box, dude. Oh. Yeah, it was. Yeah, and it was sitting on. Yeah. Damn. All right. Okay. All right. Dang it. I'm gonna build storage. Dang it. Oh, this is gonna suck. It's in this one. This one. It shouldn't have did that though. Man, this is this is where I knew this why I was doing this last, because I was like, this is gonna suck. This definitely slowed me down right here, losing that box. Oh, I keep. Oh wow. So we're here for a second, so I don't have to keep. Sucks. This sucks. Okay, well, let's not do that again. We're missing a wall set here. That up. Okay. Trace. He pocketed. Oh, he probably pocketed it then, maybe. Yeah. Right. Not close enough. Let's pick up those real quick. Here, these extra pieces. Cause I know I'm gonna be out of some pieces here. All right. That took a little bit longer than I thought. Already full. I must have something in my inventory that's causing it to. I see, do I have? I do. See, look at that. It's that stupid thing right there. Because I'm like, I should be able to pick up way more than that. I don't want to put that. I don't want to put that box, even though I know I can put it. But that's all right. I was wondering what's up with this dude, man. Like, are you tripping? Wonder why this dude was like walking around like he was drunk. Didn't even realize I hadn't had any fluids on me. So, let's go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's this thing coming from now? Is it gonna hit us? It will. Come over here. Oh yeah, it's about to hit us. Ooh. Not too good. Where is there?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
There's one. Right. I'm gonna take some damage on that one. See if we can make it. I can't see nothing. Get out to the deep, get out of the deep desert. Or get out of the desert. Should have went there first. Heading east, so I'm still flying in this. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get out of there for a second. Dang, dude. Knew that was gonna happen. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Alright, well, we're almost done. Brain is shutting down. This is a good time to do the repair glitch. We'll do the repair glitch and we'll fix that when we come back and we officially switch over. So I'm not too concerned about that one. It'll be all fixed. Man, why are we going on 5.5, almost 5.5 hours on this one? 6.5. Oh, what is going on here? That thing is acting weird. 20 frames for some reason. What's going on here? Getting like some major frame drops, dude. What is going on? I have to log off and log back in here. I am getting some major frame drops for some reason. And my frames are down to like 20 frames for some reason. What the hell is going on? That is Okay. What's that? All right, let's head back out real quick. See if there was something with the deep desert or something here. I mean, with the desert. Let's re-log. Let's go out and come back in. If that doesn't work, then we'll log off and log back in. It's really weird. What's going on? That was really wonky. It's very wonky. Sound is pretty. Oh, what's all these dudes doing over here? They're hanging out. And that frame drop was crazy because as soon as I get on the overworld map, it went back up to like 90 frames. You guys in DD or y'all in Haga? Yeah, I just got caught on the storm too. The weird part is that storm hit, and now in Haga, I'm only getting like 18 frames, man. My frames are dropping like crazy. No, the storm is gone. It's the storm passed, but I don't know if I need to log off and log back in or what, but it is very, very jittery. Alright, this is unplayable, man. It's unplayable. All right, we're gonna take this thing apart. Oh no, I need to move this stuff. Damn. Okay. I need to move this stuff into the assault. Got it. Yeah, ooh, man, this is nuts, man. What the freak is going on, dude? Yeah, I'll have to. The ping is average, like it's usually been. The ping is the norm. It's normal, but when that storm hit, I exited out to overland map and then came back in, and then the frames just wow. Yeah, it's probably just need to relog. So I mean, it's fine open on the overworld, so I need to go to Arakan to drop this off anyway, so do that. And then I got one, should have one. I'm almost ready to break this assault down. I was gonna do the repair glitch while I was at it. I was like, since I got caught in that storm, I might as well. Yeah. Yep. So. Dang. Yeah, the frames, I mean, the overworld is fine. There's like, say, that is oh nutso. Oh nut. See what happens when I get to Arakan, if that's gonna do the same thing or if it's just that server there. Yeah, or a beer is just acting weird. for now. O'clock. That's doing the same thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to log out. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, it's real weird, man. Because even in Arakeena was doing the same thing. So it's definitely, yeah, I mean, looking at doing it. Yeah. Well, that'd be step 2. Just do a quick relog, but after that, yeah, I'll, man, I was trying to do that last little bit. Last bit. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of it is self-inflicted too, because you know, I grabbed a lot of parts and stuff that I probably could have just trashed or whatever, but since I'm low on Solari anyways, I was like, man, I can just sell a lot of these blueprints for, I don't know, 500,000 UX. I mean UX or so. Oh, this is not good. What the hell, dude? This dude, yeah, definitely. All right, I'm logging off. I'm still doing the same thing. Yep. All right, I gotta quit the game. We gotta quit it. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I gotta quit the game. Come back in, man. It sucks. All right, I'm gonna have to fully log off and log back in, because that thing is something is definitely acting weird. Exit game. Yeah. All right. Let's see what happens. I had that last stretch. All I needed to do was move the plastone from the. I broke the base is pretty much broke down. I only got a corner left, so I just needed to move the plastone to the bank, and then break down the salt and move that stuff over to the siege. And then I was gonna quit the stream and be like, all right, go in there and upload the other video, the first video of breaking down that deep desert breakdown. No. Yeah, no, it's just, no, it's the game. It's not the stream or the resources in the game. It's not. It's not. Well, no. It's the game, but it's. I mean, it transfers over. Like if I'm getting like frame drops and stuff like that, it goes into the stream also. I mean, hell, I can't play it like that. Nevertheless, to watch it like that. So. No, the ping, I mean, I have a high ping anyways, because it's like 180, 190 or whatever, but I was looking at like GPU, CPU usage temps and stuff, that was all fine. don't know what was going on, because usually my frames are usually like 110, 120 or something like that. Yeah, they're usually about like 120 and stuff, and that's because I just capped the frames at that, because I was like, if I don't cap it, it's like bonkers, man. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe we just needed to get restarted or something. That storm, it was that damn sandstorm. Got some sand somewhere in there. Yeah, it did. It wasn't. Look, what the hell? Oh, that sandstorm definitely had. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I had a feeling I was going to get caught in a sandstorm. I was like, oh, there's going to be a storm coming in. Sure enough, and it was coming right from even the shield wall exit there when you exit out. Yeah, we're good now. All right, let me go empty this. So when I just logged off the menu and logged back in, my character logged back in the skivvies and stuff. I was like, oh, that's not good. It's like.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that was nuts. Why is this not? It's not. Oh, is it not muting my Discord? Huh. Oh man, this thing definitely did a number on something. Oh, for the lands ride? Oh, okay, yeah. 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 See, let me check this lands right out. All right, so yeah, they got that one claimed. Haggle. The power harness. Damn. Yeah, I got a few of them on the last one, so two. Let's see. Yeah, damn. Cushion helmet. I might craft some of those at some point. Craft some of those just to get that pincushion helmet. Yeah. All right. All right, I think we're gonna leave the rest of this stuff here, man. Sacrifice. Some sacrificing. All right, let's break this thing down. How much of the what? Oh, man, I'd say maybe about half. I used like 400. I've used way more slots than weight. So I was about halfway for weight. I mean, yeah, weight wise. I wasn't even in the yellow yet or nothing. I didn't check it there just a second ago, but definitely had enough weight. You know, for a player like me, wasn't too bad, but I mean it's definitely a daunting task, man. So for a guild to have to move with 3-4 players, I mean the only way that you would be able to do it guild wise is if people in the guild utilize their space. Yeah, because I mean if you're looking at your blueprints and materials, even just like the crafting materials, you like, yeah. So yeah, and I mean I have a crap ton of blueprints myself that it just from playing, but so yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean it's that one, and also I mean, if you had to learn if you learned all the blueprints, you'll burn through a crap ton of your intel points, You don't? I thought you did. Oh, okay, sure. I thought I really. We start see look. But yeah, so I'll probably learn some of the really low level ones that man, I hope this thing helps. 71. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah. Why is this thing not? Come on. Now let me detach this crap. Come on. Well, that was this damn. See if this welding torch holds out. It should. Oh man, we're getting pretty close. again. Damn, I might have to make another trip over to make it one last trip over to Ghost of Space. It's over there just to repair this thing again. Yeah, that's not, I don't think it's gonna make it. Freaking Stream Deck mute button is unmuting the Discord. And my backpack is full. Are you kidding me? What a, having a backpack. You gotta be kidding me, man. Hold up. What is going on? That's my backpack. Backpack should not be full. What's going on? That'll second. I should be able to grab this stuff. Why is this? It's that leader John. What's that right there? It's not gonna do. Oh, freak, man! Come on, man. This is I cannot catch a break, man. I know this thing is gonna break right before this thing finishes, doesn't it? Damn, man. Is it that heavy? I shouldn't be that much overweight, man. All right, we gotta get rid of this leadership. What? You kidding me? What's this being? That's insane. How is that? Okay, hold up. Did this? I'm tripping, man, because the assault owner copter, I guess the MK5 weight on it, for some reason it's not letting me that is crazy. You can't if you got the MK5 with MK6 wings and stuff and MK6 thruster, it's too heavy. The cockpit, cabin, like is saying my inventory's full. Like it's too much weight. Like that's insane. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what it is. Yeah. It's the chassis and the cockpit chassis, basically the cabin. All that stuff weighs too much. Yeah. I think I got enough for that. Damn, that's crazy. Well, it's gonna be 2 trips. That's all right. I'll have to come back. Oh man, that so sucks though. Because yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to go move this stuff over. Wow. Insane. What's up? Nah, you can. Yeah. 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 Because so I didn't physically put the sub thief down, but it did give me the option to put it down. You can put it down. Like it didn't say like you can't build here. It wasn't red or anything like that. So if I can't, I am royally screwed because that means I just did all of that shit for nothing. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. That was oh, look at this, man. Somebody got a base up here. So much for that repair glitch. I gotta fix my Discord mute button, man, because it lets me mute it, but it won't let me unmute it. So now I gotta go out of screen to go. It's weird. That all happened with that damn sandstorm. Yeah, so the trippy part is it's like, yeah, the guild base is right over where my base, old base, is or was. So that's the base. And yeah, I was gonna build next to it, but this guy's already over here, so I'm probably gonna flop down like probably back here somewhere around in this area, or maybe even right here somewhere, and just flop down right there and put the base right there. So yeah. Yeah, unmute this thing here. No, that's me. That's me. Honey, I'm home. All right, so where'd you say? Okay, hold up. I always get lost in here. Oh yeah. I am in the office. Yep, I'm in the office. All right. All right, cool. Start dumping shite over here. Yep, gotcha. All right, cool, we got that emptied out. Yeah. I have cap blocks on. I did have cap blocks on. Well, I'll have to. Oh, I gotta go back and get the rest of the assault stuff. All right. Is there a way to get out to the hangar from here? Yeah, I gotta go back over to grab the rest of the assault pieces. It's the assault. I'll get this here. So, all right. I'm a completionist, so that's the only reason I'm still doing this stream. Otherwise, man, I'm smoked. I'm ready to go to bed. But I want to get this done, at least to have this stuff moved and not have to go back to the other siege. And I would definitely grab, I think for the last thing, what I would do is maybe grab some metal stuff to do advanced something. Oh shit. Back over here. A beer. Stuff. Because then that's the next thing is to build my base again. Either do the same base or I'm gonna have to go look around for some good ideas on some, like, I want to do some really cool, funky, cool build, man. Something that looks pretty OP. I'm gonna have to go look. Maybe I'll do that here while I'm falling asleep. Let's go look at some Dune Awakening base building vids. See if somebody has a cool build. There, you can do which way we want, this way. I didn't do it. Kept my fuel. I put my fuel away too, didn't I? Yep, I did. I got enough fuel, so we should be good. Yeah, it's not something I would say really advisable, man. It's not. Would I do it again? I mean, that was a long time, man. That was a long time. I mean, granted, some of it was self-inflicted with moving a lot of the other stuff that I didn't really need to move, you know, but it gave me a chance to clear out the crap I really didn't need, and then bringing it up there and then just, you know, selling at the vendor. So I'm gonna be spending a good deal of amount of time selling a lot of this stuff to the vehicle vendor and weapons vendor and whatever, you know, so that's fine, that's cool. One little mistake wind up causing us to take the Landsrad and pull all of these stuff, so coats, yeah, so we'll probably be number one in contributions there, because in the next day or two we'll start, you know, filling the Landsrad board up and doing contributions more and stuff. So well, and tomorrow, even though I didn't even hit that DD today really to get any blueprints or not, but that'll be tomorrow sometime. I'll probably do that first, hit the testing stations and all that other stuff, so before I do anything else. Okay, so what do we have left? We got this thing here. We got our leader John. I left the fuel in here. Left that in here. What else we got? It's gonna fill me up anyways. That's really it. Let's grab whatever we can out of here. And... Okay, hold up. We need to take that back because we need to demolish this. Now we can grab whatever we can grab. That's it. That is it. We'll leave this here for now. We want to destroy it. Want to destroy it? What? Let me see, Jen. I did take my money out of there because I usually keep my money in the storage and the sub thief, but yeah, that. Let's do this. Hey. It is done. It is done. So we need 20 metal to do that. And I gotta pocket this thing here because I almost forgot to do that again. And hit the main menu again. And the move is complete. So I need 20 metal. I'm gonna do that before I log off because I want to make sure, which we already know pretty much, but I never physically placed an advanced sub thief, so I'll drop off some of this stuff. Okay, now it's telling me it's gotta. Fajr, I guess that's how you say it. Fajr, I don't know who came up with these names or whatever. They must have had some like random generator or something to get some of that. The Karana, cool, you know, but some of those, I can't pronounce that stuff, man. I don't even know what language that is or Kian, you know, where, it's probably, maybe it's some of the lore. I don't know. Somebody knows, but throw that in the comments or something like that. Is that stuff part of lore, those names? You know, I never read the books or anything like that, so I couldn't tell you. I just, you know, remember watching the movie way back in the day. Watch the movie and then watch the new Dune movie, and that was it. I don't know if that's part of it, man. Yeah, I gotta repair this thing too. I gotta go get all my gear because all my gear is in the bank right now. This dude built way up there, I guess. We're gonna have to find some stuff to build the base. See if we can find a good design. Maybe we can look in the bank here in the Chome vendor and see if there's some good base blueprints. I've seen some people were selling them, but I'll have to kind of see. I don't want to get suckered and build a base or buy a base blueprint, and then one, not have the build set. So, because I guess you could replace it with different pieces, but yeah, look at that one, man. Like, we built that round joint right there. It's pretty cool. It's abandoned too. It's decaying. It's frame stutters again. Frame stutters. All right, now I gotta remember how to get up there, because does that take you up? I think it does. All right, yeah, there we go. Let's drop this stuff in here. It's metal. I do have a better brace. So grab some 20 metal real quick. Let's see. I should have went up. Stop doing that. All right, the last little bit here. Let's see what we got. Grab some metal. Yeah, this dude's got a, you know, like that's. I mean, that's. It looks cool. I don't know what set that is, but I gotta be careful because I don't have no weapons on me. Grab some here. Salvage material. Which there's that. All right, that's good enough. All right, let's see here. All right, let's go see if we can find ourselves a new spot, maybe. I'm gonna need a bigger spot. We're gonna probably go right there if we can. Probably go right here. Is that? Got a dagger, so I gotta bring that replicator, but I think we should be good if we put this down over here. Can't do it here, but we can do it here, and we can build up. Build up. Yeah, we should be fine right here. Oh, yeah, we should be good. We are good. So that will be to be continued. We get to do all that stuff over again. Man. All right. What am I doing? The wrong one. Alrighty. Well, fellas, that is going to be it for me today. All right, there, peoples. Move is complete. We're good. I'm gonna be signing out here in a sec, man. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, man. Yep. All right. Well, those of you guys have been hanging out for this stream, man. You know, look for that deep desert video. It's about I'm just gonna upload it here in a sec. And that's just the deep desert one was pretty dicey, man, because it literally went down to the last minute to get that thing broken down before that server shut down and reset. So that's pretty cool. But we did 2 moves, one out of the deep desert and one out of the siege, man. So thanks for stopping in and chilling out and gaming with me. Definitely appreciate it, man. And I will see you guys tomorrow, man. All right. This one.